I'd rather be in Camden Court than at the pearly gate. Sunshine, moonlight, yeah, good times, boogie. You just got the sunshine, yeah, moonlight, good times, boogie. Don't you blame it, sunshine. You just got the moonlight. You just wanna good times, yeah. Oh, blame it on yourself. Sunshine, ain't nobody's fault but yours and that boogie. All night long, yours and that boogie. Ain't nobody's fault but yours and that boogie. Dancing all night long, blame it on yourself. Ain't nobody's fault but yours and that boogie.
I told you it would work. I told you. I just needed some boogie. Sorry for the delay. I was actually feeling just fine, and then I hit the start stream button, and suddenly I stopped feeling fine. It just kind of grabbed onto me and said, now. Right now? Now. Hi, everybody. That's me. Me and my friends watched a couple Godzilla movies tonight. And I was asking, like, how come all these people keep running into the middle of the Godzilla fighting, like, King Mordan or whatever the fuck their name is, the three-headed dragon? I'm like, how come all these people keep running in the middle with, like, assault rifles and then getting killed instantly? And we realized that, like, we kind of realized that it's sort of like if you, let's say you went to a U.S. senator's house and decided to blow it up. And then the anthill outside decided it was their problem and started running in to attack. It's kind of like that. You know, it's like, ants, it's really not your fight, man. You know, you can chill out. But they don't know that. They think it's all about them. They think it's all about them. They just have, like, I think the worst part about the movie is just how cliche everything is. There's so much movie garbage in big budget Hollywood. Like, somehow the main characters just never get hurt until it's their scripted time to die. Despite how stupid of decisions they make, their plot armor just saves them every time. It's like, it's pretty stupid. Actually, to say pretty stupid would be still underselling it. The main characters can run off on their own, dodge laser beams, avoid getting shot by bullets, and somehow always miraculously avoid danger just because they have a name and the character in the background doesn't have a name. That's why the character in the background will die instantly out of nowhere. In front of the main character, no less. It's very silly. I don't know how long I'm gonna have energy for tonight. I'm feeling okay right now. Also, we didn't watch the old Godzilla movies. We actually watched the new, I think one of the newest ones. It was like Godzilla King of the Monsters or something, and it was like this group of terrorists keeps going around and waking up all the monsters. And like, I don't know how to describe it. It's like 95% CGI. On top of the acting being subpar and like the other things that I've talked about that aren't good about it, like the cliche contrivances and the plot armor and stuff, it's basically like, oh, how would I describe this? The entire thing is over animated and over bloomed. The entire movie is like neon blue, neon red, and sometimes neon green with a shit ton of bloom all over. No, it's all about the giant monsters, but there's a lot of just like stupid drama. And somehow there's like a mother scientist, like a father scientist, and they're like fighting. And then there's like a daughter, and somehow the daughter just gets away with a ton of bullshit. Like she literally steals the guy's key card, runs in to like an airlock, scans the key card, and then runs out in front of the monster. And like nobody manages to stop her. And she just does that like 6 times throughout the movie. Where she just starts running. And nobody can stop her. And we're not talking a little bit. We're talking like crazy. Like, oh, Jesus Christ, how did you manage that? She found the exploit. She learned how to exploit the AI, I understand. Anywho. What's up, everybody? I'm glad I can go back to playing Gothic. I was really enjoying Gothic. Restored? No, we restarted, actually. No, we actually had to restart the whole thing. But we've sort of... So here's what I did. We restarted entirely from the beginning. But I gave myself, using one of the tools we found while trying to fix the save that was broken, I gave myself the training for weapons. Not the stats, like no strength. But, you know, like the, you know, like how the animations and stuff for weapon usage and stuff. And that really has helped my second playthrough out, because I can actually land parries and stuff. And I've also, like, done a lot of speed running and stuff as well. So here, I'm actually going to start the game right now. And I can just show you. Right meow. Oh, that's... You're cringe. That is okay, my son. To be cringe is to be free.
Iberian sent him to retrieve a focus stone together with Nyrus.
So you might have noticed, I've already got armor on. Here's what I did. I ran to the mines. I mined all the ore. I bought transformed to Bloodfly. Then I went to the Forgotten Fortress at the top where this armor is located, and I used both, wow, look at that crab on the wall. I used both transformed to Bloodfly to fly over the gap, as well as Firebolt to, you know, kill the harpies. And thus getting me this armor way earlier than intended. And thus I now have defense.
You found it, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yes. Blimey, I fought them all back, but oh, it was anyway.
What camps you go to? I like the swamp people. I gotta be honest. Guys, out of all the camps, the swamp people are pretty great. They're nice.
Quick and painful. For you, at least. Not too bad, huh?
They're nice. And they have lots of weed. I think they're pretty solid, to be honest with you. Zaza, they do have the good Zaza, man. I don't know, the new camp is full of assholes. You know, there's really not a whole lot of assholes in the swamp camp. You've got, like, a couple. Like, Kor Kalam's a bit of an asshole. But they're pretty good overall. So anyway, I've got a two-handed sword. I don't know if the two-handed weapons have different lengths. Or if they're all the same length. Like, not physically, like, with the model, but I mean, like, the hitboxes and stuff. Hi, Tranquil. So anyway, we've been catching up very quickly. This armor has really been helping our efforts. The armor looks a little silly, but that's okay.
There we are. So, it is probably best you turn in the tome. Just make sure to mention I helped you.
Okay.
Thanks again,
By
mate.
default, but not when
You saved my
upgraded.
arse here.
The Templar armor is better when upgraded. But this is better without upgrades. A whole pint of ice cream. Damn. Damn.
Sleep or awaken, brother.
Hey, what's up, man?
Something else happened when we got the focus.
Tell me.
Nyrus snapped.
It's upgraded. You can't
Tried to
upgrade
take the
this armor.
focus stone and then tried to kill me.
What happened?
I
I
just thought
and
I bring you the book.
I heard.
the
I
He
see.
helped.
Your efforts shall be rewarded.
I'll
Or-
take the ore.
Now you have done our with that.
Let me guess.
Indeed, and while many Cork go and
All right.
Go talk to Kor Kalam.
Will lead us into freedom when he awakens.
I'll go talk to Kor Kalam.
Greetings.
That guy was really happy.
Hey, you.
Look, look, it's the man of the hour. He's always been eccentric, but that's
Iberian wants me to help you. Something about a concoction for.
Is this a joke?
No.
Sleep, I curse it. Well, all right. Do you know what a mine crawler is?
Yeah.
I do.
Good. The elixir we need. We've been thankful.
Sounds
Quiet.
You're looking for that nest that.
Yes.
What do you want me to do?
What do you want me to do?
I don't want you to do anything. Still, before you head,
That's
just say
thanks.
I just need.
Thanks.
Do you have any?
Well, make sure.
See some scrolls.
All right.
Good. Don't die.
Okay, goodbye. I'm usually not too into chocolate. I'm not a very big chocolate guy. Huh? Who's not a furry? Warboss? Warboss is definitely a furry. What emote even is that? Is that a Shia emote? Yeah. Of course Shia would have an emote like that. I mean, I would argue probably a good chunk of the chat is furries. I can't prove it, but I'm pretty sure. What are these allegations? I don't know. Are you gonna say they're wrong?
Sleeper awake.
Hello. I'm here
Weed.
for my daily.
Here you go.
Hello, yes, I'd like the weed, please. Which way is the, this way.
Hey there. Greetings.
Hey.
So, you're that newcomer everyone's been talking about.
Hi.
What are they saying?
That you're the novice with the strange amulet who somehow managed to get his hands on a focus stone. I have a lot of questions about that, but I guess they'll...
Iberian told you?
No. Either way, see them, fight him.
All right.
Good.
Understood.
Good. Brothers.
Please fight Gorgok Gundok.
Put a sleeper!
Well done. You got a long way to go. He went there
Do
to
I?
support them.
Got it.
One more thing. It's actually not that hard.
I'll manage.
Good. It's time they...
Well, luckily for me,
Sleeper, go away.
luckily for me, I'm not a furry. Otherwise, I might be a little embarrassed.
Sleeper awakened, brother. Sleeper awakened, brother.
I have 20 learning points. Second circle.
I'm ready to enter the second circle.
Then hear my words and be enlightened. The sleeper guided Iberion and his faithful acolytes to this. They worked without, and it was through thus.
Sweet. 20 points for level 3.
Can't just trust him. He's being sad.
I'm looking for...
But I don't see any runes that require the second circle. I have a rune that requires the fourth circle. But it's probably going to take a lot of level ups. Are you guys like pointing at each other and yelling, "Hey, you're a furry"? Here's the thing, being a furry in the current year is so average. It doesn't matter. furry art is kind of everywhere. I mean, they're like mascots are furries. There's furries on cereal boxes. That shit doesn't matter, man. Obviously, there's levels to it, but I mean, there's levels to anything, you know? Just because you watch anime doesn't mean you collect gigantic goon figurines. You know, it just doesn't matter. It's fine. I mean, who really cares anyway? XP gained. Dude, bloodflies hit harder than wolves. They're kind of fucked up, man. I have to cook my 54 meat. I like this game quite a lot, despite all of its hang-ups. I think I might want to uninstall the mod loaders and stuff I've installed, because I think they might be dropping my performance a noticeable amount. But at the same time, it's like it's all right this second, because I've still got the photo mode and stuff installed. Which I had to use to teleport. I definitely don't want to get rid of it entirely because it was really useful, but you can only see it 30 FPS anyway. That shit pisses me the hell off. He's baiting. He's baiting and I'm falling for it. His armor looks really silly. I think it's the way that the upper arms are armored, but then there's just not even sleeves covering the lower part. Yeah, you know, if you're playing like Fallout New Vegas and you're playing at like 20 FPS, I mean, you're right. You can only see it 20 frames per second because that's all you're getting. Dude, Arma, I kind of like the newest Arma, whatever it is. Reforger, I think. Yeah, Reforger. I kind of liked it when I played with the that one group. But at the same time, Arma sucks. I have no idea why people use it as a bed for their stuff. I mean, I guess there isn't a better alternative. Like, what else do you have? Squad? Squad also kind of sucks. Not a game. Yeah, and it still sucks for that. It's buggy, complicated, and runs bad. But, you know, I guess there's worse. You know what really gets me about that kind of stuff? Because the performance is bad, they have to make compromises for low graphic settings, right? And then you encounter the classic age-old problem of, okay, what graphic settings give me the biggest advantage in a multiplayer setting? So let's think. What settings do you want? Well, you're gonna turn the foliage distance all the way down. And what does that mean? That means you hide inside of like a wheat field on your screen, and on their screen, you're lying in the middle of the open like a fucking idiot. What would be good cover no longer is cover. What settings give you the best visibility at night? What settings give you the best visibility in this setting? Etc, etc, etc. Now, that's not to say that things have to be competitively viable, but you get my point, I'm sure. Cover is for cowards. It sounds like you've not played Arma. No offense, bro. Sounds like you haven't played Arma. I didn't expect to take the pan. I thought I would cook with it.
You have to be careful what you say.
Yeah, there's this weird conundrum you get with perspectives too, where like you're playing a game and it's like you have first person and third person as an option. Okay, well, if I play in third person, I'm just instantly better.
Oh, good.
Because I can see more.
What can you tell me about the crawlers?
What can I tell you about them? Stay away from them. And sleeper guy.
It's not that you could never, ever play in first person and do well, but rather that it is a disadvantage to play in the other one. Oh, he's got a custodian's blade.
Learn my lesson, man.
I was kind of hoping he'd bite it. Good news, guys. I got another sword. I just had to steal it from this named character. It'll be fine. Giant enemy spider. I hope one day I don't have to be like as successful as Germa, but I hope there's things that I do and say that end up becoming a thing that like almost transcends me. Like Germa is so fucking quotable and so memorable, you know?
We're just slower than others.
Anyway, back to what I was talking about though before. First person and third person is honestly, it's not close. Third person is almost always an advantage. Even when you wouldn't think that it would be. Like, it's not really about shooting accuracy or anything like that. It's about information. And oftentimes you get information, like even just think about it like as a raw thing, right? My character is not my point of perspective. So by sitting here under this plank, I can look on top of the plank. Whereas before, like if I was down here, I wouldn't be able to. Yeah, your environmental awareness goes up by a lot. You can look around corners. And now what's the difference here? Let's say you're playing Arma and you're in a house and you're like looking out over like the field at the horizon. Now you could look the same angle in first person as in third. You're looking out a window, but one of them exposes you and one of them doesn't. And being able to see them first is a huge advantage. Because why would you reveal yourself if you don't have to? That's why periscopes are so fucking... They used periscopes in World War I because they figured out that shit was a good idea. Just having a perspective disconnected is such a big deal. Can I jump off? There will be no jumping off. But yeah, this also goes into like, you know, you guys know I like melee games so much. Like in a melee game, right? Let's say that I'm playing Chivalry or any of the other ones. First person is really powerful and really good, and that's usually most people's preferred. But just to take into example, when I'm like having a close fight, because most melee players will just get directly up to your character as close as they can, because it makes the animations harder to read. If you go in third person, now my camera's zoomed out, I can actually see what they're doing with more accuracy. Just because I'm now not in my character's eyes, because it turns out if something is so close to you that like it's eclipsing your vision, it's actually really hard to keep track of it while it's moving really fast, like the tip of somebody's weapon. Yeah, I guess in a game like Arma, it really isn't as wholly important. But I mean, that's the thing, is it doesn't really matter if it's wholly important or not. It's more of an argument of like, why have it in the first place when it's not necessary, I guess. Like why even have third person in an Arma
You don't look
and
like
give
one
the
of these.
chance for there to be an advantage on one over the other, you know? Why bother?
Hey, you.
brother.
You're the smelter, aren't you?
Nah, Just how did you figure that out?
Can I get some nuggets from you?
That is none of my concern, I'm afraid.
Oh, he's only got 200 ore.
I dare say that is an absolute load of bullshit. Hello.
On one hand, I want people to be comfortable. I don't want people to like be uncomfortable while they're playing the game, and some people get motion sick. Some people get motion sick, right? So I'd hate to be like, no, you can't use third person because you get motion sick. But it's hard to, it's also like, you ever see a game that like a multiplayer game and it's got a screen shake setting? What do most people do? They turn that shit off. Why would they keep screen shake on? It makes it harder to see and thus is a disadvantage. There's actually a lot of things like that where in a lot of these games you'll have a setting that people just turn off for an advantage.
Sleeper awaken.
And it's like, in some ways, it's kind of hard to blame them.
Seems to be in a rather tight spot at the moment.
Can you really blame them for that?
Might be.
You would hope that they wouldn't change things for an advantage, but that's kind of just how it goes, you know?
Bloody hungry, mate. I dare say that is an absolute load of bullshit. I've been bloody hungry, mate.
Motion blur. Well, motion blur usually looks bad, so that's slightly different. I actually keep motion blur on in certain games because I like the way it looks, but that's not for every game.
He seems to be in a rather tight spot at the moment. Tasty. A lot being said, and nothing to show for it. To think how differently this would have unfolded back then. I've been bloody hungry, mate.
I need light. Why are you still listening, Electro? Unusable amulet. I'm still very early into the game, so right now I have not. I've only just started chapter 2, despite my stature. Despite the armor and the weapons I have, I'm very early. That's what I meant by, you know, the whole like kind of speedrunning thing. I got this armor early, and I stole this weapon from Gomez, like the chest near Gomez. It's not a super great two-hander, but it's like the first usable two-hander. Anyway, I've gotten distracted for like the third time. Hater. What do you mean I started this game as a hater? I've thoroughly enjoyed my time with the Gothic 1 remake. And I'm in full understanding that that the Gothic 1 remake is better than the original Gothic. my opinion on the original Gothic game has not really changed. The only thing I like better about the original is probably the voice acting. I think the voice acting in the original is really charming. There's something really fun about the way that they voice acted back in the early 2000s. You know what I mean? I mean, yeah, the soft locking still sucks. Nobody's arguing that. I don't think anybody's even attempted to argue. The soft locks fucking stink.
Hey, same chord, different gesture. Not right now.
Who? Oh. You just show up everywhere these days, don't you?
Yeah.
Angar says you can help me find the crawler nest.
Does he now? Interesting. I'm guessing this is part of the missions Master Iberian has you doing? As part of the Sleeper's plan?
Yeah. That armor that guy's wearing looks really good.
Honestly, I'm starting to wonder if Iberian is onto something. There have been a lot of coincidences lately.
I suppose. And hey, you did find Kane in the Focus Stone. Anyway, you come at the right time. It's an old tunnel. The miners collapsed and
That's a lot of rubble.
once we... Oh.
I'll handle it.
Once you have Ian's permission and the Templars, come meet me at the surface. Good luck.
Tried pickpocket? No, I have not tried pickpocketing. Pickpocketing just seems less useful.
I'm here on Master Iberian's orders. We found a way to break through the collapsed tunnel to get to the nest. I'll need your... What? Long... You could go... You... Yes.
Then I'll...
In a bit.
Then do...
I need your help. Will you be...
Nah.
Why not?
Because I've run out of Sleeper's fumes.
Sleeper's fumes.
Indeed.
I'll
Give
get
me some
more.
weed.
Will these fumes...
I need weed to fight.
Ah, yes.
The collapsed tunnel... I need to...
Then...
Hey man, do you have any weed?
Blah, blah.
Brother.
I do wonder what all the armor sets look like in this game. I wonder which one looks the best. Here's the guy I stole the sword from.
Oh. I need your help. Can I count?
Yo,
Long...
if you want me, bring me.
I have them.
the man.
Let me...
Are you joking? What is wrong?
Fine.
I have to talk...
As long as there's still something to drink.
I need you to bring me some minecrawler mandibles. All right, here they are. Did you steal these? What's wrong with you?
Iberian sent me. Walk long...
I need you to help me get in there. I found the cog.
I found that cog you wanted.
I'll be damned.
In the collapsed tunnel.
Here's $25.
But you... I said... I know, but... End...
I need you to find my sword. Sorry, won't be happening. Sorry, can't hear you. I don't know where your sword went. Me with a his sword shaped pocket. Is that my sword, or are you just happy to see me? You're never gonna believe this one.
Greetings.
Take care.
Sleeper awaken.
I can't ask him for help. This game does look good. Which again, I'm happy that it looks good considering how bad the performance is.
Look who it is. How did it go?
The Templars are in position, but Ian won't budge.
Yeah, I had a hunch. Come.
Come! And then they came, all of them, even the dragons. I'd be really curious to see if,
Can't right now.
if somebody could rebalance this game in a way that's like, oh, how would I describe it? Less differences between levels, but the game is still overall harder than it would be otherwise. So like, it's not like hitting an enemy that's beyond your level means you do no damage, but the combat is like more difficult. I'm frozen.
Here we are.
Oh god. All right.
I do the introductions, but unless I'm mistaken, you've all met? Yeah. Long story. I'm all.
We have a plan.
Say again.
It's the same.
You
Act layman don't hear.
How am I gonna blow it up?
Milton took.
Right. A few. Good. Oh, and I recommend you take.
Yeah. Then again, you'd probably have to feel it out a lot in order to make that work.
I'll see what I can do. It'll work.
What about Ian?
He thinks it's. Let's do this.
Good.
Because if you make it so damage is more equalized, then you wouldn't need to have more strength, which would make it like leveling your strength or your dex less useful. But then, you know, weapons would require more. And then you get into some issues there. Because, like, what's the point of more damage if you don't really need more damage? And, like, yeah, you could equip different weapons, but what's the difference between a good sword and a bad sword, then?
Ian? Diego.
Complicated.
What are you doing here? Just passing by. Don't Fritz. That shot has got the. Oh, but mark me words. Bloody.
It would be very involved if you were gonna do a rebalance like that. Okay, hold on. Before you ban that guy, copy that message. No, it's okay. Copy that message if you can still get it, and then like blacklist parts of that. So that way, if that's a bot, then the next bot that comes through will just be banned automatically for it. You know what I mean? Because that's what we did, and that's why there's so little chat bots in our chat, because we've just gotten rid of them all.
You've got no reason to be in there. Now piss off.
We just got rid of the fuckers from the get-go. Meat bug. Want a break from the ads? Do I have healing potions? I do. I still haven't cooked the food, so I can't eat the food. We'll worry about that later.
Not a situation I would be.
Lester thinks the mine crawlers have a nest somewhere in that tunnel.
One more reason to keep it closed.
What if someone wants to find that nest?
Then I'll tell that someone there are more painless ways to die. Unless Ian says otherwise.
He did.
You might want to step back. I'm going to clear that rubble now.
I told you, not without.
It'll be fine, Asgan.
All right then.
Stand back and...
Hello.
I'm gonna blow this shit up. Oh, this guy went down again. I wonder if it's because he doesn't have a sword.
God damn it, that was a ton of them.
There has to be a nest.
That's my point, but you do you. Good luck in there.
I mean, even if you catch like most of them, the stray one isn't gonna be a big deal, you know. I just smoked some Zaza. I didn't mean to. Yeah, I understand. This nest is a lot less scary when things don't one-shot you. Dude, I mean, that's what happens. I show up with like armor and a weapon that kills things, and look what happens. She ain't ready for the smoke. Well, I say that. I said that, and then she did her stun lock like 5 times in a row, and then did it with an unblockable projectile. So I guess she was ready for that smoke. Man, she really did that projectile attack like 6 times, huh? Which is horrible, because that's the one you can't avoid. Ow! Oh well, it's not a huge deal. Not a huge deal.
Not right now.
And their queen.
What about the
I did it.
Sleep.
Hey, you. You found the... What gave... I'd ask, make it slip.
I did it.
Good.
That's it?
May this...
Okay, all done. The only thing I kind of want to do now is to attempt to lockpick one of those chests.
Couldn't come up with a good idea if his life.
Leave that lock alone.
Okay.
There this time.
Looks like I won't be doing that, actually. I am drenched in blood. So how many points do I have now? I have 25. That might be enough to get me into the third circle of magic. Actually, it is. I can enter the third circle of magic. And then maybe after that, the fourth circle of magic. I don't know what spells are tied to what, but it's probably a good thing. Wow, holy shit, did you hear that sniff? He really just leaned into the pan and went... That takes a lot of investment. Listen, I haven't put that much investment in. Well, what's good now? Oh. Well, I'm in the second circle. What spells, like... Which ones are good now that I could make use of with my current? Well, I guess what I'm asking is, should I bother going to, like, the third circle of magic, or do you think the second circle is good? I also have Thunder Fists or some shit like that. Where is it? Storm Fists. I'm coming to deliver weed to Gomez. Oh, hi, Diego.
You really think it would stay like that forever? You really think it...
Hold on, I'm gonna wash the blood off by walking into this puddle. At least it did before. Seems like they fixed it. What if I level up strength right now? Let's see, my strength... Do it again.
Come back soon.
25 points into strength, actually.
That won't happen to me again.
Oh shit, is that Thoris's sword I can equip?
That used to be handled very differently.
Oh, that's much longer. Nice sword, Thoris.
I'll send one of the men over. He'll take you.
Who are you?
Arto.
And what do you do?
I'm Gomez's bodyguard.
I have some swamp herbs. From Kor Kalam for Gomez.
Show me. Yeah, that looks all right. You came at the right time. Gomez was getting impatient.
How about payment?
I was getting to that. Here you go. 500 nuggets as we agreed.
Okay, idea. What if I don't give this to Kor Kalam? Hello? Why are they upset with me? What's wrong with them? Anyway, what if I didn't deliver this to Kor Kalam and I just kept the $500? Because he doesn't reward me for it, and he's not going to be my friend in a minute anyway. Yes, I think this will do just fine. Anyway, now that I have Thoris' sword, I think I'm kind of built different. I think I might be a little strong. Would you like a fresh challenge? What? What does fresh mean? Oh gee, what the fuck is the tundra? I barely even know what you're talking about. Learn climbing and climb the wall near the mine you fought the queen in. Dude, I got no fucking clue. Why are you telling me this anyway? Are you backseating me again and spoiling things that I do not know about? Again? Are you unable to help yourself once more? Just suggesting. Suggesting what? Something I have never heard of? Yes, here we can see the humble gamer who enjoys a game a little too much. He will now watch the streamer and reveal all of the secrets. It is an impulse he simply cannot control. No, I've never heard of the tundra in this game. I have no idea what you're talking about, what you're referencing. No idea it even existed. In fact, even now that you've told me, I'm still not exactly sure what it is. Wolves. Killing the wildlife is the best way to know that you've explored an area. Merc, you might have some of the worst puns ever. Chicken spotted. Chickens spotted. I got too many of you bastards. Got him. I'll go. What? What do you mean you'll go? I swear, you and Ender drive me up the goddamn wall. I'm not so sure about Ender. Ender doesn't really moderate a whole lot. Merc is definitely a good moderator. They do a lot of things. I can't see a fucking thing. There we go. Hurry along.
But you must learn to trust Milan. He will find the nest like he's found the focus stone.
You did it, didn't you? You found the crawler's lair.
Yes.
What were you two talking about?
Nothing that should concern you. All is happening as it should be. Now tell me, have you found
The lair, their queen, and a whole lot of crawler eggs. They're full of ichor.
What's that? An egg? Sleeper be praised. Yes. Yes, that must be it.
Honestly, Ender seems like they really want to flirt with you, to be honest.
Perfect. Talom, if the ichor in the then this you I will be.
If you say so. Don't see it changing anytime soon.
Sleeper with me.
Every time you're in here, Merc, they're always like very affectionate. Sometimes I feel like I need a bucket of water to spray him with. That will be my last compliment after that emote ever. Can I have my weed?
I'm here for my daily ration.
Here you go. 3 black sages.
Thanks. Yeah, anyway, I'm keeping the $500.
Brothers, the time is finally here.
Fuck you, Kor Kalam. I'm keeping your money.
The unbelievers mocked you for your faith. Come over here. And desperate for hope in a place where there is none. Tonight, we shall show everyone how wrong they were, so he may awaken at last.
Look up. He's gonna show us the path to freedom.
Drink the elixir.
Everybody drink this evil juice.
It's difficult, but do you know what I see? I see strength.
Oh,
I see
my brain.
For a higher purpose. Men who, like me, have seen the glorious age the sleeper will usher into this world. Once he awakens, sleeper awakens!
My brain has gone into the crystal. Yeah, that guy's looks really cool.
What the hell was that?
The collective consciousness edible.
I saw it. I saw it. Ball Lucor.
Ball Lucor.
This can't be the What's happening now? What's that?
Sleeper awakened, brother.
Oh damn, I failed those quests. I look in my pocket and have $500.
Greetings.
You're here. Good. I was going to send for you.
How is Iberion?
What's he doing here?
It's all right. He's dead. The power of the ritual went through him and, well, it must have been too much to bear.
Did we all see the same thing?
Our minds were linked, so yes, a dungeon, a mask, and some gate. It was not what we expected, not at all. But be that as it may, we must look forward. If the sleeper sent us these images, there must be a meaning to them. In fact, we think we know this gate he showed to us.
Don't tell me you want to send him.
I do. We are needed here, Kalam, as are our Templars. And remember, Iberion believed the sleeper acted through this man.
Iberion is dead.
And his leadership lives on in us. I don't know if you saw, but something got into Baal Lucor after the vision and he took off.
Baal
He went to
Lucor.
the same place. It's the old orc graveyard up by the waterfall. I want you to join the Templars that are already there and find what there is to find. Call it superstition. But after all you've accomplished for us, I believe it's what Iberion would have done.
Why did Lucor...
We don't...
That's reassuring. This sounds...
After...
Well, that's because I'm enjoying it. I'll be straight up with you, FaZe. If this game was mediocre,
Maybe they...
I probably wouldn't have bothered.
Sleeper.
A good example would be
Heard Angar. Go and find Lucor.
when I played Blood West. I think it's Blood West. When I played Blood West, I definitely I got like 6 hours or like 8 hours into chapter 2, died once, and that game was like designed for you to die and you to get debuffs, but I just happened to not die even on hard the entire time. I died once against the boss of chapter 2, got sent back 8 hours because when I reloaded back into the hub area, it bugged out and none of the NPCs were there and I couldn't do anything, so I had to restart the game. And it had not saved a single time, so I lost 8 hours of progress, but I was not enjoying that game nearly enough to be willing to go back in and spend another 8 hours doing it. This game, on the other hand, I have been enjoying. That said, I've gotten a little bit over strong. Very quickly, I've gotten extremely strong. Maybe stealing Thoris's sword was a contributor here. And getting this armor early was a contributor here. But at the same time, I just know they exist now because I didn't know they exist before. It's true. I've gotten super strong in a very short amount of time. I don't think you can get unlimited meat bug casts. Okay, so given how strong my sword is right now, I think I'm gonna be able to kill most of these enemies without too much struggle. Oh yeah. Even the mighty Bloodhound. So essentially what's happened here is I've got an end game sword in chapter 2. And mid game armor. You know, granted, I could get this armor in the next chapter, but I've still got it a little earlier. Raw! It's me, John Hero, running in with my sword that I stole from Thoris. I could switch to a weaker sword intentionally. What do you guys think? Do you think this sword is too strong? Leave your answer in the comments below. I don't know if meat bug is an answer. X any good? No, it's not. In fact, I'm pretty sure the animations for it are fucking terrible. But I will take a look in a second. Oh yeah, even with my two-handed mastery. There's really no reason you'd ever use this. How do you get a, how do you use the orc weapons? Is there an orc weapon trainer later? Yes. Was that in the original? I feel like that wasn't in the original. Not that it has to be. But that would explain why I can't use it. Hi, Twin Scythe. I'm very, very powerful right now. Okay, now you've got me wondering. What do you think it's like to do a pacifist playthrough of this game? Can you do that? I mean, technically you'd be able to level up without killing anything. And the game gives you a lot of options for a lot of things. You would need to beat the queen. Unless you bring a companion with you. And that sounds like the kind of interesting dynamic I would be curious about. One of those super challenge runs that sometimes people do. Where it's like, okay, well, here's a thing that would normally be very straightforward, but now you have to try and solve it a way that seems impossible. You know, like when Yamfa does an Elden Ring challenge and he's like, okay, well, I can't use my analog stick for my entire playthrough, so how do I climb this ladder? Last save 5 minutes ago. I'm gonna blow my brains out. He roll caught me. I don't know what to say. Wow, he kicked my fucking ass. Did you kick that orc in the balls? Yes, I did. Yeah, but you see what I mean, right? How would you solve some of this game's problems without attacking anything? I would count summons as being allowed, right? Like, you can use the summon skeleton scroll, but how do you get more than one of those? How do you get more? I don't think there's any infinite source of summoning. Is there? What is it? There it is. And what does he give you? Oh, that's what I missed. Okay, but that he sells scrolls. Okay, now that's not really what I would consider an infinite amount. Like, yes, he might sell an infinite amount of them, but consider the applications of that. He's not going to sell you like an infinite amount when you go to buy them, right? He's going to have to restock. And how do you know how many you're gonna need? So even then, it's still difficult. Plus, that's a lot of currency. Every time I think that I'm like maybe too strong, the game strikes back. But then again, I just did that too. This tower. I suppose. Where are you gonna get all the ore? Where do you get all the ore to buy all those? Alternatively, you could craft your own. But how expensive is the crafting recipe? Is it something you can make like 1,000 of? You know, these are the questions I'm curious about. Aren't you curious? Aren't you a little interested? Hey, buddy, you good?
You. What are you doing here?
Core Angar sent me to find you. What happened here?
I don't know. I was
Why are they all mean to the main character?
Sleeper's voice.
They're all like, it's
But then I
you.
heard the Templars were calling my name. Next, there were growls and screams and fighting, and then, well, this. They were all dead when I finally came here. Every last one of them.
It's okay, ball looker.
Are you okay? What are you talking about?
Iberian.
I know.
That's it?
He was. It seems, but none of that.
What do you think? You mean?
Yes. And you and.
Seems like.
Is that? Fine. I can sense his. Let's
Wait here.
Wait.
Fanbor, thank you. Guys, I might be a little strong.
There's a broken piece of the key here.
Indeed it does. Maybe this one.
Hold up.
You kicked that orc in the nuts and he died. Well, see, here's what's going on. That's a riposte after landing a perfect parry. And the perfect parry is like really strong. Sorry, the perfect parry in riposte is really strong. So even though it looks like a kick, I'm actually doing like a powerful counterattack.
You should have just run away.
I'm kind of curious. Would you guys mind if I installed a mod really quick? There was a mod for that's really popular, and it's like give the orcs a missing effect on their voice to make them sound like the orcs previously. And I'm really curious to see what it sounds like. So give me just a second. I also want to uninstall the other mods I had. Let's see. There's also an armor transmog mod, but I don't think I'm going to install that. But it's still cool that it exists. And a timed block mod. Hold on, let me just search for it instead. Timed block, yes. All right, I grabbed the mod. Yeah, there's a timed block mod. Let's see, and I also wanted to uninstall the mod I have installed right now. Content, packs. Let's see, and grab this. Uh-oh. Windows froze. Windows, are you feeling okay? Windows? I'm afraid to do anything. Why does Windows just break sometimes? Windows Explorer would like to restart. Oh. All right, Windows Explorer has restarted. Are we still good? I think we're okay. Boy, do I love Windows. There's a meat bug in your PC. If there was a meat bug in my PC coding Windows, it would be better than Windows 11 already is. Luckily, I'm still using Windows 10, but it's still fucked. Give me just 1 second. I need to put this in that folder. Okay, I see how they want to do this. This is a bit of an odd install for this one. Let's see. Open this with 7-zip. Okay, that should be good for that. So all the voice files in Gothic 1 are actually in a zip. Which, if you know what I mean by that, that might strike you as very odd, because it is very odd. Like, not modded stuff, like the actual files in the game are packed into a zip. Very strange. I don't think I've seen that before. So in order to replace it, I have to open the zip and then replace the things in the zip. Is it a mod? I mean, it's fine. It's just not a very common way to compress that. It's just not common. You know, it's a bit strange. Okay, I think we're all set. Life is strange. Shut up, Nomi.
No easy feat slaying a mind crawler queen.
Okay.
Stop.
So what do they sound like now?
Have just run away.
They sound the exact same.
Wait. I've had enough. You should have just run away.
This was a waste of my goddamn time.
Wait here.
Maybe. We'll see. I miss the old orc voice lines where they would go like, "Ooga chaka."
Hold up.
If you get past it, no, it restarted the whole game. Ooga chaka, ooga, ooga, ooga chaka, ooga, ooga. I can't stop this feeling. I sent you the ooga chaka mod. Can you send it again? I will install it. It would be funny.
Hold up.
I can't stop this feeling deep inside of me. Girl, you just don't realize what you do to me.
Stop.
When you hold me in your arms so tight.
Let me see. Oh, sleeper be praised. That must be the second half of that keystone.
You make me feel
Now we see if this
like
opens the
everything's
dimension.
alright.
We're getting closer and closer. I can feel it.
No, I downloaded this. I actually just downloaded this. Hello, I just downloaded this. It didn't even seem to work. Wait, what? Yeah, I just downloaded this. Unless I installed it wrong. Or maybe the orcs aren't using it. No, the orcs would probably be using English. Let me see. Let me see. Open this up again. Story, voiceover. Wait, actually, I can actually play the sound effects as they are. What are they supposed to sound like? Here, let me just play one of these.
As long as Krushak is not dead.
Those are pretty,
Now you show it to my... Be fast now.
Yeah, they don't sound like that.
You come here.
They're supposed to sound like that. Hold on 1 second.
Mora. I told you, this is our...
It doesn't seem to affect...
You come here.
It doesn't seem to affect the normal ones. Strange. Unless I've missed something. Oh well. I guess we'll just have to live with it.
I need a key for that. Greetings. This is it. Quick, take the keystone.
Calm down.
I think I'm gonna equip a less strong weapon. I have another sword I can use instead. Just to make it a little bit more sensible for now.
Wait here.
Why is everyone named Ball? Wait, I replaced the wrong ring. Ah, shit. Yeah, see, I don't know what language he's speaking. Kicks in the nuts. Yoink.
Time for you to leave the world. Goddamn scum.
Wait.
Get him, Ball Looker.
Goddamn scum.
Wait.
It does feel rather peculiar for them to... Surely I'm missing something. Bring back my Ooga Shaka.
Wait here.
Ooga Shaka, Ooga, Ooga, Ooga Shaka, Ooga, Ooga.
I don't feel anything.
Of course you don't.
How do we get through?
No. Oh, Sleeper be praised.
I had no idea the focus.
Wait.
Onwards.
He didn't. You know what? Don't worry about it.
Now, looks like just another burial chamber to me.
No. Come. Let's go further in.
Wow, is that the sleeper and the orcs? And then the sleeper eating people and then the people bowing to the orcs and the sleeper?
Go away.
Okay.
I don't...
Seems like some kind of orcish mural. Looks to me like those shamans are, I don't know, summoning him.
Yes, but... No.
That doesn't make any sense.
That these, I mean...
No, it can't be true. It's all your fault.
This is your fault. You don't belong here. You never... Master Clone was right. You were a danger from the moment you showed up.
You said that?
Yes. He told us. And now you're here.
Don't do anything stupid now.
Shut up! He's calling me to him. But it's not enough. He wants a show of faith. A sacrifice. And then he will reveal himself to me. His will shall be done.
Oh, I thought I would kill him in one hit. Uppercut!
Oh, that just happened.
Whew! That just happened.
Hear about this.
But are you really making a tier list of all emotes? What's wrong with you? Why? You asked me to. That is not what I asked you to do. That is not what I asked you to do. You are lying. This is not the correct way. You're crazy. Did I level up again, by the way? I did. I have 20 learning points. Five of those probably has to go to wall climbing. The rest of it I can just kind of figure out. Anyway, it'd be faster if I went like this. The rain doesn't matter if I'm in the water. Like, oh no, I'm wet because of the rain. Like, who gives a shit? Could drag you in. Drag you where? I'm going downhill. I'm going down the river. I mean, that would hurt. I mean, IRL. Wah.
Absolute load of bullshit.
I got excited today. I saw Tomato was playing a game called Mole. And I was like really excited to play it because I thought it was out. It actually comes out in 2 days. They got early access. Damn, I wanted to play it.
Where's Lucor?
Dead. Undead orcs killed the Templars and Lucor went mad.
Explain.
Lucor was convinced the sleeper was in the graveyard, but there was nothing there. We just found some kind of orc mural in the sanctum, and it showed what looked like orc shamans summoning the sleeper to destroy humanity. Lucor refused to believe it, and, well, he snapped.
That's ridiculous. Is this your idea of a joke?
Just like he said.
Who?
Eberian. He was still alive after the ritual. He told me that the sleeper is death, and that we had to stop him at all costs. This has to be what he meant.
What? Why didn't you tell me?
Because I thought he was confused, or that I misheard. It's the truth. That mural. Eberian's last words. That feeling I had at the vision.
I'll play it later.
Led astray.
Lies. Lies, all of it.
Callum, Eberian said.
I don't care what a dead man, a heretic, or some bloody mural says. I believe anger. And if this is all it takes to break your faith, you were never a true believer to begin with.
You know, everybody in here is a criminal. I could just cut this guy's head off and we could just stage it.
That's what all this means. They're holding him prisoner, and I will free him. Stay out of my way.
God damn it. God damn it. I need to sort my thoughts. Please.
Please, just leave.
I don't, Frank,
You think...
Well, let's chat for more. Let's chat more.
What do you...
Aren't that out?
Did you tell...
Yeah, though.
Good luck.
Speaking of, here. You have earned this. We owe you that much.
Thanks.
Oh. And come on.
Chapter 3.
Ah, there you are. What just happened?
The sleeper is a deep...
I was at... What's the... Oh.
Meet me at the lighthouse. Okay, that's the first thing we have to do. Let's not fuck it up again. This is where you soft lock yourself.
Sleeper awaken.
In fact, hello. He's taking the news well. Well, actually, what about Iberian? He's dead. Iberian is fucking dead.
Sleeper. What's the matter?
Who? Oh, you're that novice. The old mine. It's been flooded, but I don't have time to talk about this now. I need to... I don't know. Sleeper, what is happening to us? Not now. I need to think.
Novice? Technically, yes.
Smiles upon you, stranger. Well done. Help them to understand what's hard about this. Sleeper is hostile to destroy the orcs.
Could Kor Kalam be right about the orcs?
No.
If it might...
When Luke
I don't...
What will
What'll happen? I don't know. What did you want to tell me? You can become a Templar.
You, the sect, the joy.
Where can I...
It's your...
All right.
All right.
I'll be...
I'd rather not get involved.
So the longer I've worn this armor, the more I've realized it's a little silly. It looks a little strange. Also, I'm gonna put the other sword back on. How so? Really narrow waist and like wide upper body. Huge shoulder pads, but like narrow lower arms. It's supposed to be going this way. So I probably do want to switch to the Templar armor because it looks less fucking weird. Adding. My character does not look like that. My character does not look like that, man. Let's see. Do I want to go this way? Yeah, and then make a left. We're gonna go behind this whole thing over here. That's a raccoon emote. And now you've got me thinking about the mascot horror Indigo Park. And how episode 1 came out and we just never heard anything again.
May you find peace. Everyone has to make their own decision. However, core anger will stay. That much I know.
I was supposed to go to the ones growing the swamp, right?
People wanting to fuck the raccoon. I've seen some of the art. I've gone on Twitter once or twice.
Don't you know this is a holy site to the sleeper? You have no right to be here.
This is not the place nor the time for this, all right? Back off.
There's not a whole lot to want
Are you
to fuck.
scattering ashes? Or
leave it.
You talk like...
Have you heard him talk? Yeah, he's got a voice filter on. Have you heard me talk? Hey. Oh, hey, Swamp Shark. I'm leaving. To nuh-uh, liar. I need to learn where to get the Swamp Shark cutting book. I got it from somewhere, but I don't remember. That's what happens when you try to spell correct, all right? Guys, stop trying to spell correct. It's not worth it.
I'm ready for the third circle.
Then hear the sleeper's visions. However, over thus.
I need 25 points to get to the fourth circle.
Sleeper, we are gathered to receive.
Sleeper awakened, brother.
I did it.
Back.
Yes.
What you...
Yes. I knocked.
Good. I'm...
Can you...
Now that's...
I'm ready to...
I came to get my Templar's armor.
Then you came to the right man. Here.
Still shirtless.
Sleeper awakened, brother. Everyone's gonna make their own decision.
I want to improve. Of course.
That should suffice.
I need some...
Take a look.
He's only got $400, which is not ideal for me.
I want to improve my... Of course. I need some things. Take a look.
He has no money.
What's that supposed to mean? I got the sleepers.
That seems...
I'm here for my daily
my-
weed.
Let's trade.
You buy?
He's got $90.
Oh, hey. I can't get that vision.
And does he have more now? He didn't have any money earlier.
Let us awake.
I'm looking.
He does have money. He also doesn't have any... Oh, wait, hold on. He's got a couple new runes. Charm and Sleep. And Telekinesis. Telekinesis would actually be a really nice one. But I'd also have to get another $600. He doesn't even want these weapons. He doesn't give a shit about my weapons. I think it might be a better idea to just find somebody else.
Fill our minds with your...
Sleeper awakened, brother.
Hello.
Beat him up and steal his shit. This is like
just beyond help.
The cool camp. I don't want to do that. Okay, the first thing I should do to prevent a soft lock is go to the lighthouse right away. And then I'll go to old camp and try to make some money.
Sleeper awaken.
Yeah, I think you should be in the new camp, man. Red, I was just being a little silly. I'm a showman. I'm a man of the people. I gotta reacquire the chicken. This whole walking thing is way too slow for my tastes. I hope you enjoy the recipe I shared. You know, you do a lot of things, Merc, without any input from me. You sent me an entire banana bread recipe as if like I've ever made a baked good in my life besides pizza. You didn't even ask me if I wanted it. You're just like, here's the recipe.
Sorry, I'm a bit busy.
Later.
Lester's not here. Lester's not here. Lester's not here. Lester's not here. You mean Mo? Nikaido, you've made that joke 5 times and I haven't answered it a single time.
Hello. Hello.
Maybe later.
Then Lester. Wait, so it's even easier to fuck this quest up then. Cause he's gonna tell you to go get the focus stones. And if you went to the focus stones and then, so if you, like let's say I already knew where the focus stone is. I go to Saturnus and he tells me to go get the focus stones. So then I go to get one and now I've soft locked the quest. Because I've already done it out of order. That's really easy to soft lock. I'm surprised they didn't catch that in testing.
Sleeper awakened, brother.
Then again, I'm also willing to bet that the oh, what's it called? Most people probably join the old camp. Because this game, by default, pushes you to join the old camp. Because when you start playing the game, you hang out with Diego. Diego's the first one who tells you. He's the first one to give you advice. And then you're hanging out with Diego, and you just sort of do what he tells you to do, and then you join the old camp. Right? And now you're locked into the old camp. Which is also a big reason that I ended up joining the old camp in my first playthrough when I played the original Gothic, is because it's just the most natural to join. I do like to just look around and oogle at the graphics sometimes. People say graphics don't matter, and they're kind of right. But at the same time, when you look around and you see a game that looks so pretty, it really does feel good. Now, is it worth the performance hit? That's another question. I am running with DLSS and frame gen. But it does, I do have them set to like good settings, and it does look good. Like, the DLSS doesn't look blurry, for example, right? It looks okay. And the frame gen, I haven't really noticed too much. Maybe some reaction speed. Can't see shit. It's pretty dark in here. I could just see enough. You'd be able to see if you were a meat bug. Just saying. I think Bro, if you say that again, I'm gonna pepper spray you. I mean, yeah, obviously graphics don't matter if your game is garbage, but it's still nice to play a good-looking game when you have the option. Bailiff, open up the criminal's eye settings and set motion blur to 2.0.
Show me your goods.
He doesn't have enough ore for that.
Fills the belly.
Here's what trained you. I didn't.
Hey, you. Could you teach me anything?
What are you looking for?
Now he will. Strange.
I'm looking for...
Where was I? Ah, right.
They're gonna rob me for everything I have. They are not interested in giving me a good price for this stuff. But nobody else is like willing to buy my shit is the problem. No one else has the money. I don't think this is worth it. Right across from you. He doesn't trade with me. At least last time I tried to trade with him, he didn't trade with me.
What do you do?
I'm in charge of...
Do you sell those weapons?
Only to our men.
Got it.
Stay al-
That's very nice of him to say.
Hey, you. You're the... Can you some...
Skip sells the... That said, I own...
Yeah, they don't trade with me. Hi, Thoris. You want your sword back? That's too bad.
I'm starving. Ain't you hungry too?
Shit's heavy.
All right, off to New Camp. Maybe somebody there will have money, but I kind of doubt it. They're also pretty broke over there. It's weird. They had a lot more money in my other playthrough. Sell weapons to the orcs. I mean, I could. That's true. I bet if you did more trading and you did more things around, they probably have more money on average. Because my last playthrough, everybody had so much more money to like trade with. They would just have $600 of disposable income. And I'd be like, hey, do you want to buy this shit? And they'd buy it, no problem. But now they're a little empty. Meat. I was doing a lot of stealing. Maybe your theft created a higher demand. That's right. I have not been stealing that much in this playthrough. I boosted the wait, actually, no, I crashed the economy before. I need to re-crash the economy. Some of these people have awful hairlines. What? I think he just tried to make me flinch. He put him up. I can't wait to run my ass all the way back across the map again. That's right. I need to go back out of Old Camp to the little place out front and get the reeds he needs so I can get the scavenger. Covers. Okay, that's a good idea, cool guy. Until they catch on and they like wait for you to steal a manhole cover.
Stop!
The water may.
Ah, been waiting for.
Basically, I'm saying it works until it doesn't. And when it doesn't, you're fucked. Because they will get you for stealing. They got a hidden camera set up, man. Stealing those. Yeah, but that's also 100 pounds of steel that you can sell.
So,
you're well informed.
it's tragic, and anyway,
With this amulet.
you know more. I
Barry?
Why does because it's and
Remind.
We're almost caught up to where we were.
Sounds risky. If I'll handle. That's
what was that?
Nothing.
Even better. Do you still have that first folk? Oh, and here, take now.
So long.
Don't die. Take a deep breath. Things always seem worse at first glance.
Well, it's okay. I made a manual save before the quest even started. I would buy some potions, but frankly, I can't afford it right now. The fuck?
Wait a moment. You're one of the Adonis's blessings, child. I also help others steal.
You help me steal?
What do you have in stock?
Oh shit, he's got good runes. Ice block, ball lightning. Ice bolt. Which one of these is good? I think the bolts were good, right? Well, I can't afford it right now, but it's still good to know. It's still good to know. I'll deal with it later. Because I would like Ice Bolt. It seems like it does a pretty good amount of damage. I'd also like healing and light. I kind of want all these, but you know, I'm just curious. I'm not gonna do it, but I am curious. If I was to say, that's not gonna work. I was gonna see what would happen if I beat him up and stole it.
Stupid ideas.
That's true. I was planning on going there soon. I've got the points for it. At least I think so, right? Oh, no, I don't have the points yet. That's right. I was gonna the next one was gonna be the one. Because I'm going to get the force circle for 25, so I can spend 5 on agility for climbing.
I need to spread that around.
Freshie, you got a second?
Do I look like a freshie?
The farmers are thirsty and we need someone to fetch them some water. Fantastic way to make some friends around here. What'd you say?
Maybe later.
No, the farmers need someone now. You gonna help or not?
I'm not your errand boy.
Well, well, well. Is that any way to speak to a friend? Seems I've got to teach you some manners.
Sure. Happy to help.
Why don't you get them a bottle of water? A bottle of water. Oh, I'm thirsty. I'm fucking thirsty, mate. Gotta get a bottle of water. Bozo. Chat with him again. I'll chat with him later. Ow. Oi, lad. I'm fucking thirsty, mate. Would you mind getting me a bottle of water? Can you believe British people are real? It's crazy. That's a tall bit minging, isn't it, bruv? They're real? I hope they find a cure soon. You're gonna be showing your pussy tonight, baby, because I'm gonna be wanking my cock and getting fucking naked. What the fuck? Everybody who says what the fuck is outing themselves as not knowing. Because that shit's so fucking funny. Get with the times, old man. solve my lock-picking puzzles 3, or the loot you shall never see.
Here's the algae.
Thanks. Oh yeah, I can make sounds 8 and 3 sounds all right then.
On my way.
Why do I have torches equipped? I didn't equip these. The game keeps equipping torches. Where's my food? I have 91 scavenger meat to eat. Shia Kazim!
Wait. Any idea from me? Show me.
Do you have any wolf pelts? Those aren't expensive. Oh, but you know what he would probably like? I have not used any of these. Alright, he doesn't have enough money for that. How many of those do I need? 3 wolf skin. Fuck, I need one more. I'll have to come back later. I should have bought one earlier. The cave next to his house. I thought so. But maybe I didn't. What, like up here? No. Me when mole rat. No, I don't think I did. Almost. Some of these are just real pains in the ass. Those two are linked. I'm one off. There we go. Would you like some backseating? For what? Oh, the game's stuttering. There's a key for that door. What do I need it backseating for? I just lockpicked it. It wasn't that big of a deal. Also, you are backseating too hard again. I suppose you're right. Okay, something's lagging in my game, and I'm willing to bet I know what it is.
You've got no reason to be...
There's Wolfskin. I'll have to come back later. Fruit fly landed on my hand. Got it. Got you, you son of a bitch. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna sleep for 24 hours inside the camp. Actually, where's the entrance to the camp? It's over here. Don't you say that shit about me. I need more money. Okay, so I gotta go to the lighthouse next. I just want to do some trading first.
Could have seen that coming.
Yeah, if I ask, it's okay.
Thought I was gonna starve.
But you know. That's the thing, is I did not. Do that. The asking thing, not happened. Gonna make a pin? No. I understand. I get it. I'm a Dark Souls fan, and I have watched somebody play Dark Souls, and they've been doing everything wrong. But that's just how it is sometimes. You just gotta suck it up.
Show me your.
Sometimes you just gotta suck it up. They're gonna play the game wrong, and shit's gonna happen, and it's gonna suck to look at. And you're just gonna have to keep looking at it and being like, man, I wish I could tell them. I wish I could fix this. But I'm not allowed. All right, I've already filled it up. All right, I need $10. All right, that's enough. See, there we go. Now he's got the money.
Show me your goods.
This guy doesn't even talk to me anymore. He'll trade with me, but he hates me. Which is fine by me. Okay, so now I've got $1,100, which is enough to go buy the rest of the armor. And I have to go to the lighthouse. Dude, there's a couple things that I actually hate about Dark Souls 2. Not because Dark Souls 2 did it wrong or didn't do it, but rather that because Dark Souls 2 didn't do it, it didn't make a return into any future games. One of them, the lack of fast travel. Dark Souls 1's world design is so fucking good with its lack of fast travel. Adding in fast travel was a detriment to Dark Souls 2. Now you might be, if you've played Dark Souls 2, you probably know what I mean when I say that you can't really take fast travel out of it. You can't just like remove fast travel from Dark Souls 2 because it would be fucking awful. But if the game was designed without fast travel in mind to begin with, then it would probably be all right. Another one is medium rolling. Medium rolling does not actually exist in Dark Souls 2, 3, Elden Ring, etc. It only exists in Dark Souls 1. Yeah, no fast travel means they designed the world differently. That's why Dark Souls 1 has so much shortcut porn. Where you're like, this only works on a first playthrough, but like you're walking around, you're exploring as much as you can. You've been traveling in a direction for who knows how long. You haven't seen Firelink Shrine in like a while. And you go and you like open up a door and suddenly all the neurons in your brain start firing because you're like, I've been here. I just opened up a shortcut that saves me an hour. Now, obviously, it's not an hour, but when you're exploring for the first time, it really does matter. I mean, can you, like, if you've played Dark Souls 1 blind, right? This only applies to the people who've played Dark Souls 1. Do you know what I mean when I say you go to all the way up to the church in the Undead Parish, and you take the elevator going down, and it pops you right out to Firelink Shrine after not being there for like an hour and a half? That's like the best feeling ever when you do that on a first playthrough, because especially if you didn't know beforehand. When you experience that blind, it's amazing. It really is. Because all the effort you put in exploring, like getting killed by like the level design and the enemy design, because like it's all the enemy placements in Dark Souls 1 are very smart for that reason. They're made to, the enemies are not difficult, but the way that they're placed makes them difficult. So then you get all the way, you go all the way there, and then it's like, bam, there it is.
Just a hunch. I'd be careful. Ah, there you are. Welcome to our meeting place.
The water mages want you to find the focus.
The water.
Am I right?
Yes.
The water mages.
Unlike that sleeper business, this might actually get us out of here.
I'll make it quick. Amulet or not, it'll be a tough job getting these stones by yourself, especially for a rookie.
I did it by myself already.
Do you guys meet out here often?
Every now and again, when we all need a break from our camps.
Exactly. That business in the swamp camp, now the mine flooding. It's been a mess.
What's in this for you?
Diego just told you. We want out of this place just like you. And
Though Gorn, Milton, and I do have something to take care of near those focus stones, call it a happy coincidence.
How did you know Saturas would ask me about the focus stones?
Oh, come on. You're the first guy to get his hands on a focus stone. The water mages need them for magic, and now they're calling.
Yeah, Milton's the best looking guy
You
here.
say it like that. I'll take what help I can get. How are we doing this?
Minus the one you found for a burial.
But he still looks a bit like a goofball.
Left.
The lighting doesn't do him
borrowed
justice.
A map from the Fire Mage Chapel that has all the locations marked.
Convenient.
Then again, everybody else looks
Yeah.
scruffy.
We already looked into these locations and split them between the four of us. As soon as we're done here, we'll head out and prepare everything.
Here, this is the map. Don't lose it.
I mean, Diego,
Questions?
I wouldn't say Diego looks handsome, but he looks reliable.
Where are the focus stones?
You'll see.
Do you think the amulet will work on the other stones too?
My guess is as good as yours.
I'll meet you there.
Good.
You think he'd go against the mages?
It worked.
Another time.
Hey.
Might as well pay later. He ain't that stupid.
Gorn doesn't look bad, but, you know, Lester doesn't look great. Diego is all right. Milton's the most handsome one here, and then there's me, and I mean, I look rather peculiar as well. Not in a good way. Peculiar in this case is not a compliment. Wait, hold on. I don't have to walk this way. I can just teleport. Shia Kazim!
Never gonna end well.
Did not mean to walk into this water. Be nice if I could just swim. Just swim. Stop walking. Just swim. Just swim. Just swim. Thank you. Oh, it's all right. They don't want anything to do with me. Don't be fooled.
It's all such.
Hey, you. Hey.
Hey.
Why is this though? What do you take for?
Where's... What kind of...
Oh.
Okay. About the...
Yes.
Here you go.
Here you go.
All right. Let me know.
I'm ready.
All right. Not if no. And look. And
Let's go.
great.
Wow, climbing.
think you're stuck, don't you? No.
Remember
And if you...
that. But anyway, don't want. Oh.
So I don't think I can climb up this way, but I do know I did get up the other way over here. Oh, don't worry about parasites. It's all right. It's all right. I've got a really thick skull. I'd survive. I just realized I never noticed a skeleton here before. Huh. Stuff. What are you asking if anybody here is spooked by horrible parasites? Yeah, of course. I think that's a normal reaction. I think your brain being disgusted by parasites is a defense mechanism to prevent you from getting them. Yar! First try. That time it didn't go though. I forgot how I actually got in there. Oh, that's right. I just jumped off this side. What if I... There we go. Reset it. Just reset the fucking thing. Zombies. They're actually... I don't think they are. There's more of them. Hee hee hoo hoo! If you want my treasure for thee, solve my riddles and my lockpick puzzle at B. ball lightning for free. For free? What's my strength right now? 70? You know, I haven't fired a bow this entire playthrough yet. I'm kind of curious what it's like, just to see. Is it as simple as I think it is? Yeah, it's as simple as I think it is. I'm sure it's fun. If you want to do ranged combat, that is. It's decent enough. I don't have any complaints. Don't worry, I definitely didn't just slam my head on the rocks and die. I'm gonna be swimming out there in a minute. It's Counter-Strike rules. As long as I hit the bottom in swim mode, then it counts. I mean, I told you guys earlier that I would be fine, and I was right. You got nothing to worry about. There's nothing in my head to damage.
Hey. I want to improve my armor.
Of course.
I need...
Take a look.
God's hammer. That's quite the name for a hammer.
I'm looking...
Hello?
I don't really need infinite telekinesis right now. If I ever feel like I'm running out, then I'll come back and I'll get it. I also don't need light because I know I'm gonna get the light rune from Stonehenge. So I guess I'll save the rest of this for now.
Sleeper awaken.
Sleeper, awaken. Sleeper, awaken. So I'm probably gonna uninstall the lockpick mod. I actually haven't used any of the features of it. I've just been sort of doing it raw anyway. I'm probably gonna uninstall the lockpicking mod because I think it's causing stutters. And maybe I can throw on the transmog mod so I can see what other armor looks like. Maybe I fashion it up. Everybody loves fashion. Everybody loves fashion. Okay, so I see how I'm supposed to get up there, but I'm definitely going to take the other way. Okay, this isn't what's supposed to happen over here. There we go. Fuck. Man, I really just rocketed up that, huh? Killer fish from San Diego. Is that a 1 strength pot or a 2 strength pot? 1. Fuck. I'm 1 strength away from being able to use Taurus's sword. Just 1. How can your guy hold that much stuff? It's in my ass. You take the bottle, becomes a glass. Where'd it go? It's in my ass. That boat has a bunch of lizards, a pain in the ass lock, and some really good stuff in it. But first, I'm gonna have to swim into the bay. Killer fish. Killer fish from San Diego. He's a pretty good swimmer. I just wish he would swim slightly faster. Hold on 1 second. One second. Activating. Game restarting.
The friends seemed to be hatching a plan, but Satyrus wanted to meet up first.
All right. I've installed a mod that does insert to apply. That's an unfortunate button because that's how I capture the game. Okay, I look like a freak. It's gonna do that every time, isn't it? It's gonna do that every time. Oh, that's what this looks like. That's actually not too bad. I can dress like Kor Kalam. Sorry for the game repeatedly not capturing. Here, you know what? I can actually, I'll change my hotkey really quick. I actually don't see the hotkey anywhere. What if I do it like this? Here, capture specific window, Gothic. There, now I can just do it really quick. Armor. Oh shit, look at this. Is this the one you were talking about? Damn, what the fuck? You can fashion it up all you want. Oh, probably this one. Nah, I don't like the way that looks. Also this one? It doesn't look like there's any differences on any of this stuff. This is the shadow armor. Oh. What if I hit home? There's the Templar armor. I was already wearing that. The Water Mage armor looks nice. Water Mage heavy. Oh, the plate. Yeah, that's the one. It looks like shit. I somehow lost a shirt on this one. Yeah, there's like 30 slots for this. Huh. I'm going in. Ah! Cheeks out for the sleeper. That's good. Yeah, you can really wear a whole lot of nothing, huh? And what, did you want them to add the junk? I didn't. Okay, hold on. Well, maybe I can look like I'm from the sleeper camp, but like properly. I just don't really know how it works. Hold on, where's the pants? Okay, I managed to find underwear. All right, there's only one underwear option. Okay, I don't think the slot editor is really what I'm looking for here. But now I've already fucked it all up. Some of these fits are really good though. Like this looks good. A lot of them look good actually. All right, I instantly broke it again. Hold on. It's really easy to break it. But I am quite curious. It's cool that it exists. I just don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to do it in a way that looks good. Can you make yourself look like a meat bug? I don't think I can make myself look like a meat bug, man. Did I miss some cheeks?
The friends
Maybe.
seem to be hatching a plan, but Satyrus.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do before I even start doing anything. I'm going to save. So now if I change and then I hit home, Okay, it did not save the way I was hoping it would. Okay, so if I go to slots. Okay, there we go. That's kind of what I was looking for. So you can get on some proper plate on some of these. Dude, get the crop top? Damn, show it off. Shoes. I'm gonna leave that alone. Oh no, there we go. There's a little bit shoe differences. Yeah, there's a lot of options. All right, we're gonna leave that alone. Nothing there. Nothing there. I can get knee protection. Necklace, pants, or the lack thereof. Oh shit, long sleeves. I actually really like long sleeves. Oh shit, there we go. If I wanted it. I think the guard armor might be the best looking. Some tassets, underbelt. Nothing different there. No accessories. Okay, so here's where the problem comes in. When you start modifying the base, it seems to get really confused. I think I fixed it. That said, not enough. Watch. Where's clothes? We're gonna build ourselves a Balenciaga, all right? Now, I do kind of want to look like I'm from the sleeper camp. But I'm not totally sure how to do it. It's gone. Yeah, that happens. Novice armor, not novice armor. Not the Pope. Although the hat is really funny. Outer robe. What if I steal Iberian's clothes? It might work. I can't make myself bald, guys. I'm sorry. I can't wear pants. They won't let me. I think we could still do better. Sire, what? Let's cut. Yeah, so what? Do any of these people wear like actual clothing? No. I mean, that doesn't look too bad with the cloth physics. It clips a lot though. Choose a pink outfit. You know what? Why don't I? All right, there's only one shoe option, but that's okay. Fuck it, I'm gonna go with this. Oh, it does make me curious. Would it be easier to just... No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't be easier to do that. What if I stole Kor Kalam's fit? And I looked badass as hell. And I had the cloth physics fuck up really bad while I was swimming. Yo, Gomez? No. Okay, the cloth physics have already fucked up really bad, which is I'm not sure if I should worry about that or not. We're just gonna leave it alone for now. Oh, I can't see shit in here. I know there's skeletons in here. Incredible. Maybe the skeletons are stronger than zombies. My game crashed. I don't think the armor thing is worth it. It was worth a try. It did look good. Oh well.
The friends seem to be hatching a plan, but Satyrus won't.
Anyway, everybody, like I was saying, if you want to look good, join the old camp. The new camp might look good, but I haven't seen them yet. You know, I did get more magic. Maybe I can try some of it. Sure. No. I got ball lightning. Maybe lightning works well against skeletons. Or maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Normally there's a lot more skeletons around here. Bit of a long charge up there. Shit. No, I wanted it. Fuck. This did not go according to plan. I have 1 health. I have no health. I do believe I'm on fire. He didn't do this the first time I fought him. Oh, some of these skeletons have shoes on. That's so cool. I'm so glad that they can find ways to fashion it up, despite their stature. Okay, what if I choose different armor, but I don't get crazy with it, and I just go like, oh, here, I'll just throw on. Okay, don't do that. I will now uninstall the mod. In fact, I'll just uninstall all the mods. I don't really need it. Oh well. Fitless. The price you pay for trying to look good, I guess.
The friends seem to be hatching a plan, but Satyrus...
Ah, shit. I thought I saved. It didn't save. Too many fucking boners. I did not mean to smoke the Zaza. 7. 7 is the hotkey I'm trying to press. That was very nice of them, actually. so many fucking skeletons. Ow. Hello. Would you like to join my skeleton army? Farming. It would be XP farming if the skeletons were easy to kill. Maybe if they were one at a time, it would be easy. But they usually bottle together into like a big cluster. And then you end up getting hit. Where's that book? There's usually a book in here. Did I pick it up? No, it drops from the skeleton mage. Oh, there he is. And I begin the quest again. We'll worry about that later. I'm not worried about it now. Are you still getting a soft lock? No, I'm progressing. When I have to stab a fucking skeleton to get, that's because somebody's construction is bad. I go back in time and I kill whoever built this support beam. Level up. No, I actually think the controls for combat are pretty good for the most part, but there's one thing that I think really sucks, and it's switching targets. I like the way they did it, I just think it needs to be more sensitive. In fact, I wonder, is there an option for that? I have not checked. Retarget sensitivity. Adjust the sensitivity to switch between targets in combat with the mouse. Is lower easier or harder? I don't know if lower is easier or harder. Is it already as sensitive as it is? I guess it's already as sensitive as it is. I kind of want it to be more sensitive. It should be as sensitive as I am. You know, admittedly, I haven't really tried a mace against the skeletons. Part of me wants to think it would work, but part of me also remembers when I tried using another blunt weapon against the skeletons and it didn't seem to do any better. Because my sword is going to do so much more damage across the board. Basically, meat bug. Basically, I'm meat bug. Skeletons are bad for the food economy. Ow. You fight them, you take damage, you eat food, but they don't give you any food. There's no food to be had. Well, I imagine he's been there, but the question is, if there's a skeleton like necromancer, why didn't he turn that body into a usable skeleton? Like, surely there's not that many skeletons they can just use. They gotta run out at some point. Like, you can make more, but... Bad bones. Well, if they have bad bones, then they would still be useful to, like, throw on the wall and be scary. Hi, Hyperkey. Wow, what a nice seat. Yes, it was not clean. There's that fucking camp I saw. How the hell would I get to that? It's like a little goblin camp. I'm gonna go over there and find out. And then I'm gonna get back on the whole stone quest. Okay, that looks promising. That's what I would have said if it was. Ah, I see. That wasn't what I meant to do, but it's all right. Grab. 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 Grab on. I think they want me to do more. Jump, damn it! Oh, well, let me jump here. Not at all. The curious case. It seems like the game wants me to get, like, up there. Which comes to... Ooh, I see. It all makes sense to me now. Kinda. But everything I discover leads to more mystery. I see it. I know what I must do. Although 2 fire lizards are still really fucked up. They could just do that. Guys, they could just fucking do that to you. And with perfect tracking. Me playing Dark Souls. Dodge roll, dodge roll, dodge roll. And now for this really awful lockpick again. I know there's something good in here too. That's the worst part. All right, reset it. Okay, I can move this one. I can move this one. I can't move this one. I can move this one freely. How goes it? Oh, you know. Reset it again. Okay, this one moves freely. This one moves these three. No, I need to have it like this. Okay. I don't have one that moves this one. All right, let me see. But now I've kind of just undid what I did before. Ah, okay, hold on. I need to move this one into a good spot like that. So I can use this one to equalize it. Got it. Wow, it got dark. And now for another one. Oh, let me save first. Now I have to do it again. This one might be easier. I say might because I don't know. This one is easier. Got it. See? Easy. And now I get the armor amulet, which is really good. That's what I remembered was in here. Is that an elixir of strength? I think it is. Extract of strength. And if that's an extract of strength, that means I can drink this, get 2 strength, and now I can use Thoris's sword, which is way cooler than the one I had. Is that the top half of a Dark Souls character? Cool guy. From Dark Souls 1 specifically. Yeah, it's a Lobos Jr. emote. That's definitely Dark Souls 1. Yeah, I'm eating 10 pounds of like meat right now. All right. Time to go. So I need to figure out how to get up there, which shouldn't be too hard. I can also just go to that and just jump on. That's not a bad idea either, but is there another way? I'm not seeing another way, so I'm gonna just do it that way because I already saw that one. I'm also did not mean to take that out. That's all right. I'm not gonna be able to bring it, so goodbye. What would I do? You can make some handsome characters in the Dark Souls creator. I think if you were going to live an entire life, it would actually not be good for you to do a funny and make yourself look like a goofball, because that's going to be one of those things that you think is really funny up until you're stuck like that for the rest of your life, and then you're like, well, do I get a do-over? No. Yeah, you might not care at first, but you might care later. At long last, I finally conquered the mysterious, unreachable camp. Die. Why do they live here? How did they get here? What are they hiding? Moss. Oh, dear God. Luckily, I already fought one of you. I don't know how to loot a troll. I already fought the much harder one on my previous playthrough. The one that got soft locked. Captain Ship Key. Oh. Hey, you know those lockpicks I spent all my time unlocking? Well, don't I have egg on my face? Followed by another fucking awful lockpick. Hold on. Quick save.
I don't have the right key.
There we go. I didn't want to save. Oh dear God, this is another one of those really awful ones where you're not allowed to do anything. Oh, did you want to move the mechanism? How about you go fuck yourself, says the video game. One. No, I had it. Other way? Okay, I see. I need these two to be lined up. I'm one off. God damn it. Just get a fucking hammer. I somehow fucked this whole thing up from where I had it. I'm gonna scream. Shout, shout, let it on out. I hate it when every button I push tells me no. Can't move it that way. Can't move it that way. Can't move it that way. Oh my fucking god. Okay. One step at a time. If I want to move it like this, that does that. This moves that one, which moves this one, which I can use to move this too. Just take a step back and think about it. No, not that. This is a two-step, this is a one-step. It's like right there, and I just can't fucking get it. This shit is the worst ever. All right, this one moves on its own. I can't move that one. I can move this one. I can't move that one because I can't move that one. And I can't move this one because I can't move that one. I can't move that one because I can't move that one. All right, it's already bricked. If I do that, I can't move either of those. So I need to give this wiggle room so I can get more. Okay, I'm almost there. I've got them on opposites. Okay, now they're linked up. But now I can't get this middle one to be correct. Because if I move this one in the correct spot, it moves that out of the correct spot. And if I move that one, then those ones can't be in the correct spot. This one feels impossible. It feels like I'm missing something here. Because if I move it into the correct spot, then I can't get that, like... It feels like it should be solved. This one doesn't seem correct. Maybe it's my fault. But I've only got lockpicking level 2. I don't have lockpicking mastery. I wonder if this is impossible with my current stats. Because of the way that the, it like unbinds certain, there's certain things that happen. Four, yes, but then the other one, the other one doesn't do it. All right, you know what? Hold on. Is there a... Is there like a calculator for this? I think there is. I straight up, I can't do this one. I've solved every single one. This one is killing me. It's killing me. One, two, three, four, five. This one's killing me. I've done every single one, but this one I can't do. I don't know what I'm missing. Okay, so this one is linked to 3. This one is also linked to 3. 3 is linked to 5 and 1 opposite. No, 2. Four isn't linked to anything. And this is linked to 2. Gate 2. Move left. Gate 3. Move left twice. Gate 2. Move left twice. Gate 5. Move right. 4. Gate 2. Move left 4. Gate 3, move left 8. Alright, it turns out it was a skill issue. That was the hardest lock I've had in the entire game. And what I get is wood, 3 lock picks, 3 leather strips, a lab flask, and 2 feathers. How about you just go fuck yourself? I have not given up on a single lock in this whole game. And that's what I get for my effort. If you wanted to fuck my ass, you should have taken me out to dinner first. Piece of shit. What the hell is this? Want to go out to dinner. Sick freak spotted. Frankly, I'm insulted. I'm furious. I'm pissed off. Teleport me to the water mage right now.
So long.
Don't.
Wait, come back. Sir? Dude, it always sucks when I show up right when it's bedtime, and now I have to go fucking sleep. No, I'll do it later. I was gonna buy some spells, but fuck it, I'll do it later. Where's the way out of here? I'm so flabbergasted by that lockpick. Maybe they should make the lockpicking a little bit more relaxed. At least when you upgrade it, right? Like, admittedly, I haven't fully upgraded my lockpicking yet on this one. But I mean, holy shit, man. That's true. Harry Potter wizards were actually written to shit themselves all the time. And you just teleport the poop somewhere else. Which, say what you want about J.K. Rowling, because there's a lot of things to say about J.K. Rowling, but I do think that's really funny. That you just shit your pants and then just say poopus movus and then just send it somewhere else. Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they? It's a real question. Why wouldn't they just do that? They got no reason to poopus. They got no reason not to poopus movus. Wow, it is pitch black. Wait, so if there's a fixed eyesight spell, how come Harry wore glasses? What, they just not like him? Hell, why did anyone wear glasses? All right, fine. I'll get. Oh shit! I didn't mean to drink that. Fine. I'll cast light again. Can I see shit? I can't wait for Diego to actually be here and the game isn't soft locked. I'm so freaking excited. At least I think so. It's actually so cool when games aren't soft locked. That's true. If there's anybody in here, I'm going to kill them. Bloodhound. I am like end game powerful right now. The most of the threats I'm encountering right now, I'm capable of dealing with. Hello, Stonehenge. Diego! Oh my god, it's Diego.
Hey, you. Hey, I was starting to think you're dead.
I'm guessing the focus stone is down there.
Yeah, it's a crypt. Pretty dangerous one at that. Milton said the mages never dared to look into this one. And all the grave robbers who tried their luck never came back. In other words, this better be worth it.
How do we get in?
Let me
I have
in.
an idea. Follow me.
Let me in. Let me in.
You smoke dry balls or what? Make way.
What? No, I didn't. When the game cheats, so do you. At that point, it's just a new game.
You see those wall paintings? I think we have to light up those torches to get in. Come, let's give it a shot.
Oh, you meant me. You mean, hey, you try it. That's what you mean. Yeah, don't bother helping Diego. I got it.
God damn it. Didn't waste any time to show up, did they? You all right?
All good.
Gotta say, you know how to fight. Anyway, door's open. Let's go on in. I've been wondering, if this plan of the mages works, to get out of here, what will you do?
I guess I'll play it by ear.
What, no family to go back to? No revenge to take?
None I can think of.
You're a living mystery, my friend. Waiting.
Hold on, I'm gonna have to smoke some Zaza for this one.
If he says so.
Diego, be honest with me. Am I? Oh, I think I'm a little zonked. Diego, that's a laser beam. Wow.
That was a tough bastard. All right, time to take that focus. So that's how you do it, huh? Wonder how that thing works. Anyway, we got the focus, and we're still breathing. That's all that matters.
Couldn't have done it without your help.
Don't get sad.
Literally, apparently.
I want out of here as much as you do. If you need anything, I'll be staying at the lighthouse for a bit. Keep my head down.
Why's that?
I think I mentioned it, but Gomez has been pretty tense since the flooding. I've been trying to feel things out, and I'm getting the sense Raven is shutting me out. That's never a good sign. Come to think of it, if I were you, I'd probably also keep my head down for a bit. Apparently, Gomez blamed your guys in their ritual for the flooding at some point.
Time to get that focus stone to Zaturus.
Indeed. Give him my regards. Good job in that crypt.
Apparently, if Diego's not here, this shit's literally impossible because I could never think to light those 5 suspiciously torch-shaped torches. There's no way I could ever figure that one out. Really, I mean it. I could never figure it out. Straight up impossible. I got the brain of a meat bug. I gotta go there, I gotta go there, and I gotta go there. Wait, I never put on the armor amulet, did I? No, I never did. Zoink. Honestly, the only thing I regret is that if I knew the old camp had such good fashion, I probably would have joined them this playthrough. But it's okay. At least the swamp camp is nice. At least they're nice down there. So it's not all bad. Chicken time? Not yet. I need one more wolf pelt. And then I need to give it to him and wait. But then it's chicken time. Hey, man.
Gets out.
Can you come outside? No, I need to talk to you. Please? Aw, fuck. They just love making my life difficult. I guess I'm gonna go north while I have the opportunity and go do the next one. And then I'll swing back around, I guess. Because they hate me and they want me to take as long as possible. You know, this is gonna seem like it came out of nowhere, but I feel like I've got too much shame and like self-respect to do something like an OnlyFans or something. Because like I know that there would be people who'd want to see stuff like that. There's enough freaks around. But like, I don't know. It doesn't feel like something you should do. Oh, I take no damage. It also feels like even not a, like to just separate it from the idea of like respecting myself. It also feels like it wouldn't be very respectful to others because it feels like exploitation of both people's inability to control their horny as well as what's the way to phrase it? Taking advantage of parasocial relationships. Because I know that there are other content creators who do that.
So, we're doing this, aren't we?
Let's go.
Yeah, let's. Before I change my mind.
You know what I mean? Dude, even the goblins get helmets. I want a helmet. That's long bill. Well,
so the rumors were true.
That's one.
What is
big
your
troll.
definition of?
No kidding. This is a mature one. Gods, he must be ancient.
What's your
And it looks like the
definition
focus is on the
of
platform up there?
Any ideas?
Those people
Let's
not
get to cover
lasting.
first. Come, follow me.
Milton, no offense, bro. I got this. Wait, no, I want the scroll actually. They're falling off. I don't know if they're gonna fall off. Some of those content creators are still going very strong. And even if they fell off tomorrow, with how much they've probably made, and even just like having a supporter base that doesn't go away, yeah, that's a lot of money.
Time. What was I doing? Sorry, I'm a bit busy.
The fuck do you want? What, did I already break it? Did I already break it again? Yeah, I know a lot of VTubers, and I don't want to say anything insulting to any of them, because some of them are my friends. But I do worry.
By Enos.
That's
no. Can it look in? Let's.
I worry and I wonder about certain stuff and what's okay and what's not okay, and if I have standards, then no, he didn't do this.
Are you all right?
Yes.
He did break.
Well, we're not killing him by force, that's for sure.
I could.
These things could take on a shadow beast or three.
Spit it out.
See those benches here? Those are mage utensils. Maybe I could make us something that will help us kill that troll, like...
Really?
It might be. But I'll need something from the troll himself.
Let me get this straight.
Well, actually, I was hoping you... But odds are there won't be any cutting involved.
I'll find...
I was hoping... See you later.
I know what I'm looking for here. I could kill it, but I want the scroll. Yoink. I don't know how to feel about some stuff.
I found some troll fur.
Let's see. Yes, that's good, but I'm afraid we'll need more.
How much?
Hey. I found some...
I need more. How much does bitch want? Damn. He hungry or something? I did. I brought it up. It's one of those things I have on my mind. Because it feels like it would be you know what it is? It's that it feels like it would be really easy to exploit people. And I don't like that feeling. You know?
Hey, you.
Hey, you.
I found some troll fur.
Yes, that should be enough.
It's kind of like, oh, I need an example that's not stealing. What's something that's morally wrong? Or, I don't know how to phrase this. Yeah, it's kind of like if everybody around you is lying. And it's like, you know, it's so common that you just kind of accept that people lie. But you don't want to lie. But it feels like it would be really easy to lie.
By Enos, it worked.
How do I... Should be... Okay.
So question, can I use this scroll on somebody else? Or does it only work on trolls? Because you could use it on other things in the other game. They will not let me cast it on him. I kind of want to save it, but I don't want to... Well, I want to see it. That's pussy shit.
We should be straight.
That's pussy shit. I don't need that. I'm keeping this scroll for later. In the original, it was a lot harder to fight the stone golems. Right? You know the stone golem on the bridge, for example? It was a lot harder to fight those, and I used my shrink scroll on that instead. Oh no, don't combo me. It did in the original game. Or it at least worked on the golem in the original game. Oh, it auto-saved here. No, I don't want the autosave. I don't want no damn autosave. What you think I am, a pussy? I'm going in. Watch this, Milton. Didn't need that shit.
That was amazing. Well done.
We should be able to open that gate now.
Straight back to business, huh?
I don't need no damn fucking scroll. Work smarter, not harder. But in this case, I'm working good because I feel like it. Milton? Oh, just taking a fucking stroll, huh?
Enos be with you.
Yo, kind of rude to say that to me. Don't you know my religion right now, man? Bro straight up ignored my religion and just fucking and was just like, yeah. That's crazy, Milton. That's crazy.
I'm a bit busy.
In the year of our 2026. Oh, telekinesis rune. I didn't have to buy it. More. Nuh-uh. What if I want to? What does telekinesis do? You can do some... You can, like, get some items and stuff that are normally out of reach, but I actually don't know what the other applications of it are, because in the original game, it's not like you had physics objects. You can do this. I mean, that's not much. Milton.
Hey, you.
I got it.
Fantastic. What a journey. Best you get it back to Satyrus as quick as you can. I'll stay back here a little longer. Now that that beast is gone, I have to take a look at these ruins. So much history. Oh, hey. Can't believe we shrunk an actual troll.
I didn't do that, actually. Milton. I only made the scroll because I wanted the scroll. Hey, you know what just popped into my brain? You know how Inferno Plus is remaking Morrowind in Elden Ring? And he's already got a pretty decent amount of work done on it. No. Well, here's an idea I just had. This game is remarkably similar. If you kind of stretch your brain a little bit, this game is remarkably similar to a game like Dark Souls or Elden Ring or stuff like that. Like, not exactly, not in the controls and not in the direct stuff, but like, I could see somebody, like, assuming that Morrowind is able to be ported, I could see someone remaking Gothic in Elden Ring. Like, it's not that far-fetched. You know? It wouldn't be exactly the same. It's not like you could just do it one-to-one. But I mean, neither is Morrowind. You know, neither is Morrowind, so who cares? Like, bosses would be like, you know, Souls bosses, really. I'm not saying this is something I want to happen. I don't think there's really any purpose to doing it other than just to do it. I don't even think you'd get any real advantages over Gothic by doing so. Whereas I could see the possibility of like the Elden Ring Morrowind thing, assuming it gets a lot of polish, because I don't know how much can be done. But assuming it got a lot of polish, I could see that actually being like quite good and comparable to the actual Morrowind. But again, that really depends on how far they can take it. There is a universe where Inferno Plus makes a better Morrowind than Morrowind. Which is really crazy to think about. Do you mind just like going over the edge a little? Thanks. Quite bizarre, don't you think? I'm trying to think about what it would be like. And I can't think of too many advantages that Dark Souls would have over this game, aside from like... Is he still asleep? Bro, it's 8 a.m. Huh? Bro, it's 8 a.m. Please come out and trade with me, motherfucker. It's 8 in the morning. He's going back to sleep. He might get up at 9. Just like in a second. Meat bug. Meat bug. Oh, is he getting up now?
Hey. Show me those bows you're selling.
Thanks. Lighter? No. I have thought about the idea of keeping a lighter on me while I'm like out and about, but I don't smoke. I don't know the purpose of having a lighter. I just feel like it would be really useful to have.
Here are the things.
Come back in 24 hours.
Come back to...
It would be nice if I could get like a really small lighter that could go on the end of my keychain or something. Like just enough for a little bit. That would be probably the easiest. 'Cause I mean, it's not like I need that much. It would just be there for those few moments where it's like, oh, I could really use a lighter right this exact second. It's like, have I got the thing for you? Flint and steel. I'm gonna be honest. Trying to light a fire with sparks is a real pain in the ass. Trying to light a fire with a lighter is a lot easier. One asks the elements to become fire, and one is fire. I actually heard about how they had basically lighters, and what they would do is they would like take a piece of bamboo or like something, and they'd have like two pieces of bamboo, like a long hollow tube, and then like the top of the cap, and they would take this like cotton and like interwove it with other material, roll it up really compact tight, shove it in the hollow tube, and then light the top on fire, and then like the holes that you drilled in the cap, give it just enough air that it stays lit for like months. So if you did need a light, you can just take off the cap and it's lit. Which is so interesting that they could come up with that. I mean, it would be much larger than like a lighter, but it's still cool. Yeah, we're pretty clever. I think the real crazy thing is just thinking about. A lot of people think about something like that, and their first thought is, how did they ever come up with something like that? And as I've learned, I've sort of like racked my brain over that kind of question for a while. How do you come up with an idea like that? And the answer is you don't do it all at once. Inventions are a lot of small discoveries piled together. And what you see is the invention of being able to like have a hollow bamboo tube and be able to pull off the cap, and suddenly you have a lit fire. But what you don't see is how somebody discovered oxygen and how oxygen like benefits a fire, and how a fire can stay lit for a long time provided it has airflow, and how a fire doesn't stay lit if it doesn't have airflow. And then you sort of take that and it's like, okay, well, how can I turn that into something else? And then you discover that, and you sort of keep adding and adding and adding to the idea. You see the light bulb and you go, wow, how did they come up with that? You don't see how they came up with all the little things that led up to the light bulb. That's the stuff you don't really think about. I went to school too, bro. I don't feel like they teach that in school. I didn't learn that in school.
Fortress. I was trying to scout ahead, but we have a problem.
Let me guess.
I didn't learn that in school.
You guess right. It's a stone golem. I'm afraid we'll have to handle him before we do anything else. You have a blunt weapon with you?
I do.
Then use it. It'll help against that thing. Anyway, lead on. I'll cover your back.
Yeah, I got a blunt weapon. Check this one out, Lester. Cracks knuckles.
Gods. That was a tough one.
Up to the fortress, then.
Yes. I've heard some weird sounds from there, so we... Ah!
What's wrong?
Just a headache. I've been getting it for a while now. Anyway, come on. Let's get going.
Let's go.
Lead the way.
Anyway, like I was saying, I just really enjoy thinking about that kind of stuff. I like learning. I like discovering things, and I get really happy when I discover something like that on my own without somebody having to tell me. Because, you know, nobody told me what I just said. Those were my own thoughts that I came up with, and they're not new thoughts. You know, they're definitely thoughts that somebody has had before me. But the fact that I thought of it myself means that I've still got a functioning brain. Ow. Ow. I think too. Yeah, you wouldn't believe how many people don't do that. There are some people who genuinely could not solve a puzzle.
Wait.
All right, asshole. Everything I learn is from TikTok. Dude, you can get some real harmful information from TikTok. Some people will just straight up post videos on TikTok teaching people stuff and then just post information that's straight up dangerous. The biggest comparison I can come up with is when Peggy Hill on King of the Hill told everybody to mix ammonia and bleach for a strong cleaner, not knowing that it makes mustard gas.
Look, up there. That's gotta be the full. Ah!
Ah, my brain!
Another headache?
Yes, maybe it's anywhere.
I mean, you know, I hate to say it, it's not a good thought, but we live at a certain point in time where people are gonna just do shit, whether it's smart or not, right? And just the same way that kids back then had to learn to not eat lead paint chips, our kids are gonna have to learn to not drink bleach under the counter because somebody on TikTok said so. All right, it's a natural process at this point. You can try to educate them and like give them some direction, but ultimately you can't control if they're gonna go on to TikTok and learn some stupid bullshit and you know, accidentally make chemical weapons. We just gotta do our best. That's really what it's about. We just gotta do our best. Don't let your kids turn into a meat bug.
Follow me.
I knew it. There it is. Not.
Now, if you really want to make your, kids,
wait,
story behind that. I don't even know what that is. What is that? I don't even know what that is. Anyway, if you wanna give your kids an appreciation of video games, step one is to not let them play any video game. Step one is to make them play old games. Make your kids play old shitty games. Oh, you want to play Fortnite? I think you mean Halo Combat Evolved.
Nothing here. Damn it. Wait, what's that?
I don't think that's true.
Or does that look like a door? It does. Well, there's got to be a way to open it.
I already
Let's split
opened.
up and see what we can find. I need.
The door is open.
I heard. How did you do it?
The books. There was a secret mechanism.
Always the bookshelves. Here, I found something that might come in handy.
Scrolls?
Yeah, telekinesis scrolls. If you have a minute, I also found something else that might interest you.
What did you find?
Here. It's a scroll of tenure. A deed that grants ownership of these mountains and the fortress. It must...
I doubt anyone in the colony cares about land ownership.
No, but if the barrier falls, it might be worth a fortune. How's this? Since you're getting around a lot these days, how about you try and find a buyer for this? Then we go halves.
Deal.
Great. Here, take it.
I mean, I could just
Now.
keep it.
Oh,
That headache again.
yes, but it's...
This remind...
What?
Nyrit.
Are you...
Tell me, Les.
It's just, I know... Anyway.
Stay.
Are you...
Stay.
All right.
If this lock gives me even a little bit of trouble, I'm not solving it. All right, that's what I thought. If this lock gives me even a little bit of trouble, I'm not solving it. I don't care.
I don't have the right key.
Is there a key for these things? I already have the key for this place, so no. This is where I got the armor early. I turned into a bloodfly. Save scum until you open it, no balls. Dude, been there, done that, don't feel like it, fuck you. No balls. I'll show you balls. Moderator, timeout Fancy Pickle for 5 minutes. Not because I have to, but because I feel like it. And if I have to do it, it's 10 minutes. Boink. I'm a master swordsman, I'll have you know. Can't you tell? I am not a tyrant.
Hey, you. There you are. Got it right. No. Good. Can't. I'm a little
It's my
busy.
circus. I might be the clown, but the clown owns the circus. And it's my choice who stays and who goes. Clown is... You can't argue with the paperwork. It's my circus. I fear for my safety. That's what you sound like right now. Add boink. We have no emote slots. Get owned. go back to the Swamp King. If you are the clown, make us laugh. Honk your red nose. Honk. I can give myself a little honk.
Greetings. Goes down like honey.
Steam Happy is never leaving, sorry. I'd get rid of you before I got rid of Steam Happy. Did you play the original? Yeah. And you know what? They suck. They suck. They're awful. The remake is much better. After all, it's not taste. The original Gothic 1 and 2 barely work. Now this game also barely works, but at least it looks good and plays good. There's a certain level where the game in the original Gothics just simply is not engaging. The combat sucks so bad. Wrong. Oh no, we got a Gothic purist. You are absolutely sniffing your fucking own farts on this one, man. You got your copium turned up to the max. Your rose-tinted glasses are opaque. There's no light getting through it. It's just rose. You are getting you are like blocking out everything you see in front of you. The old combat is very snappy. I'm trying to decide how I'd like to contest your argument. Besides just calling you a psycho. Because the easy answer would be to just say you're absolutely fucking crazy for thinking that. But part of me wants to be a little more analytical than that, and I don't want to just say, you must have brain worms. Because the hitboxes in Gothic 1 barely work. The combat barely works. Wait, there's a mod that does a full overhaul? Oh, well then there you go. The fundamentals. I don't know. I bet it makes some pretty easy improvements. I can think of a lot of easy improvements that they would probably want to have. It may not change the fundamentals, but I mean, neither does this game. The combat in this game is essentially the same as the original. It's just got more stuff. The animations are nicer. The hitboxes are better. The combos flow better. It's not too different. And they added parrying. They added parrying into this game. I don't think the original even has that. Probably not. What's good combat? It has to be at least serviceable. Like, this game's combat's pretty serviceable.
Been wondering when you'd show up. Ready to find that rock?
Yes. I'm guessing it's in that ruin up there.
Been wondering when you'd show up.
Yes.
It is.
What's the problem?
Snappers. We should clear it before we do anything else. The front gate's shut tight.
You think there might be a way in through the ruin? Then let's head out.
Let's see Gorn's animations with the axe. Oh, that's much better than what I could do. Dude, snappers in the original game have such bad hitboxes, they can hit you from like a whole half of their body length away. Scroll of meat bug. Yeah, I've never minded subtitles. Do I have Scroll of Meat Bug already? I do not. I didn't pick it up. Where is it? I know it's around here. I've picked it up before. It's probably in a chest that I somehow walked past 5 times. Oh no, I think it's in one of these caves nearby. Yeah, probably down the ravine.
Hold on.
I'm still trying to think of a way to describe the old Gothic combat besides the worst thing ever. I feel like when it comes to Gothic 1's original combat, I would actually rather play Skyrim's fucking combat. Because at the very least, it's so nothing that it's inoffensive. I'd rather it be nothing than be so anti-playable. Damon, I don't think so. It's like, would you rather have combat that tries to do something but actively hinders your ability to play the game? Or would you rather have a combat system that's nothing but doesn't hinder your ability to play the game? I need scroll of meat bug. Scroll of meat bug. The worst. Skyrim isn't anything. That's kind of my point, is Skyrim's combat is really not anything compared to Gothic 1 original.
Wait a moment.
It's like, it's just... How do I phrase it? Left click, that's it. Yeah, but like if you were invested in Skyrim for the story and the world building, then the combat being so nothing is so it doesn't matter, right? It's just like a small vessel. Well, yeah, but that's not what I mean. I'm talking, this is like in reference to Gothic, right? Because the topic here is Gothic. I would rather have the combat of Gothic 1 original be nothing Why can I not use the scroll? We try reloading. I would rather have it be nothing than to have it try, like, be so awful. I cannot use turn into meat bug for some reason. It will not allow me to use the scroll. Again, it's not about Skyrim's story. You're missing the point. No, you're missing my point. It's not about Skyrim's story. It's about how if you cared about the story, then it's not a problem. It will not let me use this scroll specifically, and I'm gonna guess it's because of Gorn. Probably because of Gorn. Where did Gorn go?
Look at that.
No sign of a secret entrance.
Yeah, come.
Maybe we can find a way in. I can't wait for Gorn to tell me to use my Scroll of Meatbug, even though I already know to use Scroll of Meatbug. Way in? No. Story. It's a load-bearing Meatbug scroll. Skyrim. Faisal. Phase. I think right now you're hyper fixating on I hate Skyrim and not focusing on what I was actually trying to say about it. I don't really care about Skyrim either. I don't like Skyrim. I was trying to make a point, and I used Skyrim as an example. Go ahead, tell me about Meatbug.
Wait a moment. Fuck's sake. That gate could stop a troll.
Yeah, Hyperkey knows what I'm
Let's see
saying.
if there's a way.
They're really leading me on here. This game. Oh, I quite like it, but I wouldn't exactly call it immersive.
Any idea how we can get through?
Nah. Same goes for climbing.
I'll think of something.
If only there was some way I could get in. Yeah, I could use it when Gorn wasn't here. But now they won't let me use it. Have you played Riven or Elex? Are those other really bad old games? Check which scroll you have. It's Scroll of Turn into Meatbug! Wait, that's Charm. Hold on. I need to justify myself here. Does this not look like Meatbug? They look kind of similar. Oh, well, don't I have egg on my face? Fuck you, Nimmerlane. Get beetle rattled at. The sound of 1,000 gods upon you.
Not bad. You look good as a meat bug.
Thanks. What now?
Now we'll get at
Meat
what
bug.
we came here for. I'll stay here and cover your back while you look around.
Okay, now I'm allowed to progress normally. Reminder that I did this by myself in like 5 minutes. But now I need them to support me. I'm sorry that your internet sucks. And that your power also sucks. Where'd I get a key? 26 nuggets. And the amulet of power. Anyway, Nimmerlane, I'll just finish off my conversation about Gothic 1. It sucks. And the remake is much better. Thank you for your time. What I also really like is that the combat in the remake feels like the combat from the original, but without it being the worst thing I've ever felt. And I think that's a real achievement. God damn it, I drank another one. God damn it. The bugs. You say ported bugs, but that's not a negative in the remake's direction. That's just a shared negative. Apparently they used the old code and just sort of built on top of it. Yeah, I like how the combat in the remake is still the combat from the original, but it, like, you know, instead of having a left to right swing that has no forward momentum, now my character actually, like, you know, does normal things. And then you get weird things like this, but that's all right. Ow. Yoink. That was actually much harder the first time I did it. But that's also because he killed me in 2 hits and I had to hit him way more. Now I've stolen Taurus's sword. And I'm kind of built different. Tauros can go fuck himself. Doris? What the fuck is his name? Well, it doesn't matter. I killed him. No, I didn't kill him. I robbed him. I beat him up and then stole it and then left. I don't know. There's still some good games that hold up from back then. You have a point though. Remember, you can still compare Gothic 1 original to like games that were out at the same time as Gothic 1 original. Okay, I never figured out how to do the puzzle down at the bottom of that. At the bottom of that, there's like a water shaft. But there's no water in it. I never figured out the secret. Transform into a mole rat. I wonder if I have to transform into a mole rat for anything, but I wouldn't know what to do. Transform into a snapper. I see I'm back in here. What the fuck was that? Alright, if this lock gives me any trouble beyond surface level, I'm not bothering. Alright, I got it. You know, I think Gorn's got this. Apparently it's a two-handed sword. What is? Hold on. Come on, I can get it. I can't solve the puzzle down below until I figure out how to, oh god, make water come from up here, I'm guessing. But I don't really know how to do that. How's Gorn doing? He's getting his ass kicked. Wait, hold on, he's almost got it? No, I'll go help him. Ow. Wait, hold on. I can't take his weapon.
By Adanos. That one was a piece of work.
Where did it come from?
No idea, but we were lucky it was just a cup. Otherwise, well, let's not go there.
I beat an adult one to death earlier.
I have it. Here.
Well done. Bring it straight to Satyrus. He's gonna be over the moon.
I ran into a shadow beast down there. It felt like it was, I don't know, protecting the focus.
Really?
Why does he look like a 70s biker? Well, I mean, he was a convict.
By magic. Well, I don't know.
Are you coming back with me?
Nah, I think I'll stay here for a bit. There's something I want to do. Anyway, pleasure hunting with you. Got that stone to the mages yet?
Bro, I just...
This better be worth it.
Well, I'll see you later. 1 second later. Have you done it yet? No. Anyway, back to my whole discussion here. Oh, what's that going on? What's going on there? There's like a pedestal. Okay, so at the bottom of this, the reason I'm talking about this is if I go down here, there's a room down here. And I know how to get to this room without jumping down the pit. But for that to work, I need water because the levers don't work. But I don't know how to get water to go in. And I mean, the idea that there's a big gaping hole going from up here to down there makes me think it's probably not a coincidence. I do not have Bloodfly right now. Sorry, I don't have Bloodfly. I appreciate the answer, but for the future, don't tell me like a straight answer like that. But it's okay because I don't know and I can't interact with it. But you get what I mean. I don't want to be spoiled on stuff I don't know. But in this case, I don't have anything else to do. What I will do, though, is I will walk back so that way I can get the chicken. The chicken is probably done cooking. Meat bugs do not have fall damage. I mean, at the very least, I fell some pretty big distances as a meat bug and did not take fall damage. Perhaps there is fall damage and I just didn't hit the threshold. Also, I currently have 5 level points or leveling points right now. I can learn a whole fucking lot right now if I decide I want to. But I don't really need more strength right now. I already do so much damage that most things die in like 2 to 3 hits. Well, it's a raising cost. The next one costs 25. That was actually why I was saving them. I just have to go back to the swamp to do that. All right. Normally I would, but I don't really feel like it right now. Spell there is, but it's not very mana efficient. It's not bad. It's just it's a lot of mana for not a lot of healing. It's still a good thing to get. I just don't have it right now. It basically lets you turn weed into healing. It's shit. Well, no, I wouldn't say that. The only healing you can do in this game is consumable. So it just gives you an ability to turn your other resource into healing. So it's not bad. It's just like, you know, if you have potions, potions are pretty fucking good. Yes. Yeah, you get it. Because like right now I've only got potions equipped, so I could turn like food into healing, but I'm actually kind of out of healing, to be honest. At least through like meat. Scavenger meat and like animal meat is really good for healing at the beginning of the game, but then as you get a little bit further in, it becomes less useful. Mainly just because you start getting so much health that like healing 10 per meat doesn't really matter when I have 500 health. All right, it's cock time.
Is the scavenger ready?
Yep. Here. If you call it, now that it's so...
And, well... Got it.
Damn. I
Shit.
was starving.
Discount solid snake. Well, again, early game, it's the best healing ever because it's so cheap. But late game, it's not. Shimmer. So, discount solid snake. My point still stands. money. The more of an item you give somebody, the less value they have for it.
Who are you?
Me? No.
I want to become a mage of the Circle of Water.
I'm afraid the only
Haha,
way.
no.
Also, he must. In other words, no. Now,
Hey. Hello.
I don't care.
What?
I don't care who you are. I have studies to conduct.
Okay. And I think it's a little less complicated than supply and demand, but for the sake of simplicity, yes. Learn to make potions.
Greetings. Show me.
That wouldn't be the worst thing ever, actually. You know, why don't I? I have the learning points. And I have lots of herbs. Fuck it.
Can you teach me to become an alchemist?
Yeah. I suppose I could. However, I must teach
Yeah,
me
whatever.
the power. What made you what I'm telling up.
Show me your.
I'm also gonna buy healing potions. How much for that? $900! Holy moly. You want to buy some swords? All right, they don't even want anymore. Any more of those, at least. Hi, Tonka. Tonka is doing that thing where she's like trying to find a way to bother me. Hello, sweetheart. I love you. She'll like look at me and then start like looking around. She'll be like, can I go in this way? Can I go in this way? Seller doesn't have enough ore. I have something worth 27 ore. Yeah, it's probably good enough. I mean, those are swords I got off of goblins. You know, those don't really matter. I'd like to do some brewing, but I can't do it right here.
Are you deaf? Sod off.
They usually do. Oh, there he is.
Hey. I have a Barian's focus stone with me. Here.
So this is how they feel. Fascinating. Thank you.
Here's another one.
Let me see.
Milton had a trick.
That's a good start. Come back.
I have another.
Ah. That's still the.
Here's another.
One of your.
And he. With this one, just one.
I found.
So. That concludes our search. I can't tell you enough how grateful we are. Oh, well, I'm rambling. Go find Kronos and Riordian. Once you're ready, let's talk. I'm afraid there's one more thing we need from you before we can commence the ritual.
There always is.
The plight of the competent.
Make a sword out of slag.
Hey, you. What's your? I said.
Oh.
What's with the? It look.
Yeah, we leave it. True.
Right. How are...
Thanks, Pancake.
How are the...
Oh, it's a fine...
It's a fine day to be a mage. He's so happy. He loves his job. I can get behind that.
Are you deaf? Sod off.
Hey. Satyrus said you have a reward for me.
Wait, does that mean...
I got you the focus stones, yes.
Adanos be blessed. That's incredible. We can finally destroy the barrier.
Maybe.
Well, that's why I did it. Now about that reward.
Right, of course. Here, it is but a token, but it's the best I can do right now. Thank you, stranger. I mean it. Let me know if you ever need any potions.
My potions are too strong for you, stranger. You better go to someone who has a weaker set of potions. Who's the other guy that's supposed to give me a reward? Kronos. Where the fuck is Kronos? He's usually around here. This bitch. He's down there. This is where you could talk to one of the mages.
Satyrus said to see you about a reward.
Then you found the focus stones. Well done.
This guy has no chin.
Here. These nuggets are straight from our reserves, but may they serve you well.
$300? That's pretty nice.
What do you have in stock?
$300 is nice. Scroll of meat bug. All right, well, I gotta take at least one of those. Did I get the Rune of Light? I should have. I fucking missed it. I left it at Stonehenge. Aw, fuck. Healing would be nice. This would be nice. Fuck, I left it in fucking Stonehenge. It's in the corner of the room. I don't know where I can get healing for free, but I probably get Ice Bolt for free too. I mean, it's okay for right now. None of these are really super cool though. I wish I had a chain lightning rune. Oh well. I will take Meat Bug, please.
I want to strengthen...
Oh, Lord.
Alrighty. I can't believe I fucking left it. I feel like such a chud. How much light do I still have? I've got 7. I could use that up. dude. Yeah, yeah, shut up. Me when I leave an important item in the corner. That's not me in the corner. Hello, my steed. Chicken time. Oh, I should have bought turn into bloodfly. Well, I can always do it when I see him again. Ow! You got me thinking about ribs. Chili's baby back ribs. Chili's baby back ribs with barbecue sauce. You know, I used to be able to see my ribs very easily because I was just so skinny. I'm just all skin and bones. Well, not anymore. It was only the last couple years I've actually put on some weight. Thick. No, I was unhealthy thin. We're talking 95 pounds. You have a parasite? No, just small. Just small. Hyperactive thyroid. Fast metabolism. I'm guessing as I'm getting older, my metabolism is slowing down. There you are. $5'11" and 110. You need to put on some weight. I think you're underweight. I'm 5'2" and I just barely got to I'm like 115 right now. Unfortunately, having my metabolism slowing down actually means that I'm not going to be able to just eat whatever I want forever. There will come a point when I can't just drink soda. Consequence free. I mean, I eat healthy, but also
What do you have in stock?
I'm also willing to just buy, and like, you know, just eat. Oh, he doesn't have blood fly. Well, yes, he does. I'm willing to just eat whatever the fuck I want. I consider that a luxury. I'm willing to quit drinking soda and stuff when it's about that time. But for now, I'm fine. How are you that tiny? Dude, there's this image of like a bunch of girls laughing, and like the picture is like the point of view, and they're like laughing and they're like, ha ha, how are you that small? All right, and that's what I feel like right now because of what you just asked me. Like, I don't know. It's not my fucking fault. Haha, lol, how are you that small? I don't know. Get taller. I like being short. Why are all the short people I know badasses? That's a lie. I'm literally right here.
Let's go away. And I think no, that it's true. Greetings. Not my mess to fix.
I count you among them. Well, see, there you go. You're wrong. There's people, yeah. But I don't know if badass would be the word I use to describe myself. How come the one guy I'm supposed to talk to isn't here right now? What are you looking for? Saturus? You know what? I've been streaming for 7 hours. I'm gonna describe my sleep to you guys really quick. I streamed for 15 hours last night. I stopped streaming about I'd say 9 to 10 in the morning. I took a nap. My friends came over about 2. I sort of napped while we watched movies. And then I've been up since that, streaming now for 7 hours. draw on you? Nah. So I think it might be a good idea for me to call it here. But at the very least, we've now caught back up, and we now have are able to make progress, which I think is pretty cool. Steals your fucking cheese. All right, hold on. Before I go though, who is streaming at this hour? Boone is doing something. He's watching all of Marble Hornets. Fuck it, I'll eat food to that. I'll see you guys tomorrow, maybe, probably, maybe, I don't know. You'll find out. I'll announce it in my Discord. You know the drill. I'm gonna eat some food. I'm actually not tired enough to sleep right now, but once I eat